So welcome, guys. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to give this time, or give it a few minutes to let people get their notifications and come on in. I literally just got done with a client, so I like had to clear everything real fast. And I'm going to go fill up my water, and then when I get back, we will get going. There we go. All right, cool. All right. So, hello, Dove. And the rest of you guys who are in here or who are coming in. All right. Enough light. Should be enough light. Okay. Should be enough light. Let's go ahead and pull these up a little bit more too. All right. Let's see how the lighting is with that. Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. All righty. All right, cool. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water up. Got everything else ready to go. We're gonna get right into it. Oh, reminded me my list. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this incense lit. So I hope everyone is doing good. Happy Sunday. I think we're like really feeling the new moon already, right? Last night, the Schumann resonance, and yesterday, a lot of release was happening yesterday. So could have been feeling that. Last night, I like didn't sleep last night. I was tossing and turning all night. Just the energy. Very common, you know. Woken up 144 333, all that crap. I mean, with love, all that crap. You know, I'm like, I'd rather have sleep. I'd rather have sleep than be woken up. I need sleep. I need to recharge my battery. But anyways, but what's out, you know, it's just like the energy is crazy. Releasing a lot like while we sleep, especially because, you know, our ego body is asleep and everything's just... One thing I do want to say that I forgot to like mention yesterday is that your dreams right now might be very... there's probably like a lot of situations, scenarios, and people showing up maybe in your dreams from your past. And again, it has to do with the releasing, the healing, the purging. Okay. So, you know, if people are showing up, it's to finally forgive, heal, let go, whatever it is. Okay. So, you know, my guess is like if your ex shows up in your dreams right now, probably doesn't really mean anything. Like they want to get back with you, or it doesn't mean, I don't know. What I'm saying is like it's very normal for that to be happening right now. So if it's happening, it's because more than likely because of that, because it's old stuck energy in you that you've been still holding on to. And I know like people are like, I love it because like you know, people who are still in the ego pretty much, even if they're awakening and they're in their ego, I healed that, Erica. I healed that. Okay. Have fun with that attitude in life. Have fun with that illusion and denial. Okay. I'm not here to argue. I'd rather be happy than right. But you guys catch my drift? Okay. So a lot of that stuff that, you know, we thought we were done with, we thought we were healed, you know, we thought we had let go of. No, that was just our ego trying to keep, and our brain trying to keep us in survival mode. It was so good at that. And so now the real, like, for final release, forgive is, you know, happening. Okay. So anywho, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna read off the list of what I have. So hello Dev, hello, and hello Lauren, hello Baldish. Hi Em. Hi Steph, hello Doctor. Hello Tyson. Hello everyone. All right. So, one second. Okay, so Emily's here. Okay. I'm like, at least I have like one person that has like a moderator button here. So Annie, feel free to block. You know, the Chris Stapleton song, Fire Away, just fire away, just block away. Take your best shot, show me what you got. Honey, I ain't afraid. Alrighty. So, you know, and then I'm sure like there'll be more people that like come in, you know. As far as like people with like the moderator option. Okay, so let's go ahead and read the list. So everyone I have on the list: Julie W, Alex, Stephanie, Lauren, Johanna, Baldish, Meritt, Susan, Emily, Katie, Alicia, Michelle, Amanda, James, and my beautiful Lauren. And Lauren, I know you sent your thing yesterday, but like I forgot to add you to the list, and so I just had to add you to the list. So hello, love. Hello, J. Cole. Hi, Alex. Okay. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go ahead and I already cleared this space. Like that's what took me a few minutes after I got done with my client. I cleared the space energetically, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna light some sage. Because even though we can clear energy and do all that with just our simple intention, I love smudging with smoke, especially sage. That's my inner shaman. Reminds me of my ancestors big time. That's why Mother Earth gave us these tools. She gave us everything we need, right? You need to clear some bad spirits? Go ahead and set the intention and then use some sage to knock them out. Okay. Now I have the song stuck in my head. Just far away. Probably relevant. Divine masculine, relevant, you know what I mean? and your intimate reading is coming today. So, okay, so my moderators, I know like you guys were all here yesterday, but today when I get going on the list, I'll probably be standing up a lot of the time. I will not be paying attention to the chat at all. Those of you guys who are on the list, go ahead and just set intentions to yourself, set intentions of, you know, what it is that is ailing you, what is weighing on you, what you feel is blocked, what you need help with. And that will be our telepathic communication for your session today. And I'm going to give myself about 3 minutes for each person as far as like channeling, energetic clearing, whatever I am tuned in with you to do. It's not a one size fits all. Every single person that I read for or channel for or clear for today, it's going to be different. What you guys need, right? Of course. And then I will spend a minute or so to like, basically like I'm allotting myself about 5 minutes for each person today. But I'm going to try to not go like a full 5 minutes because I can do a lot in a 5 minute time. I can do a lot. So yeah, so okay, so I read the list. We got all that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just crack this window for a moment to let the smoke clear a little bit. Okay, so the first person today is Julie. And then I already pulled, so like I'm going to pull from this deck, which is like a tarot deck. It's going to give you a question or it's going to give you something, okay? Whatever it is, it's right, it's for you. Tap into it, tune in with it. Spirit is saying to me, yeah, Erica, we're mostly going to, it's like mostly like validation today. Okay, and I'm going to pull a card from the Moonology Oracle for each person. Let's just go ahead for like everyone, for the collective. Let's go ahead and pull just real fast a card for you guys, for everyone, for the all, in honor of the new moon. So the intimate reading I'm recording, or it'll be up, and then I have like downloads like crazy. I was like sitting today and I'm like, how the frick am I gonna, because I get like so many messages in there, right? Like everything's just, there's so much, because I'm tuning into so many different timelines. So it's not like I'm just tuning into one collective, you know? So, you know what I mean? Like I'm not only on one timeline when I'm tuning in, I get like dominant timelines and the timelines that need attention and things like that. But I'm like, how am I going to get like all these messages out? And so Spirit was just like, Erica, just do shorter messages, obviously. So, so you'll probably be seeing a little bit of that, like on here, like where I'll be like doing, like, I'll just be like 10 minutes or so, like boom, 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 boom. This is a very like clear cut and dry message. And then maybe another download, I'll upload another like 10-minute message. Just because I want to get them out, like I need to get them out, and there's no way in hell I can do, you know, 30-minute readings for each download, each message that I feel I need to get out. Okay, I know you guys get it. So anyways, for the collective, let's see what we got here. It's the end of a tough cycle, amores. Capricorn energy coming in hot. Capricorn full moon. This is Saturn energy too. Saturn is the Lord of the, it's the discipliner. It's the discipliner, you know? It's the discipliner. The universe is like, you need to be disciplined. You're out of alignment. There you go. All that hard work. It's not like hard work, like I'm working so hard at my job. Yeah, that too probably, because Capricorn rules that kind of stuff, career, and I'm getting hot. See, I'm already channeling and now I'm getting flipping hot. Oh, the physical stuff of channeling, it's so fun. Cappies are hard workers, so it's literally like your hard work is paying off because you've been putting in the work. It's been really hard. Emphasis on the word hard, resistant, difficult, you know? So it's like the full moon. So right now, with the solstice, for everyone collectively, and with this new moon, that's the message. It's the end of a tough cycle. The end of a tough cycle approaches, your hard work pays off. Because the other card in this, in the Moonology, it's the Capricorn new moon. And the Capricorn new moon says that. The Capricorn new moon card says your hard work is paying off. And then, yeah, the end of a tough cycle approaches. You're done. It's like you're done. You're done. You guys have felt the shift. A lot of you guys, if you haven't already, you will. You know, more than likely. Yeah. You've had to hold your vision this whole time. Like you've had to maintain, you've had to be spiritually, intellectually and logically, like very disciplined. You've had to learn a lot of initiations of discipline. It doesn't happen when you want it to, or when your ego wants it to, or when you think it should, you know. And that's what I mean by like Saturn energy with Capricorn energy. It's like, you know, Capricorns are stubborn. Like to me, like Cappy's like it's like probably to me the most stubborn zodiac. You know, it's very material realm and things like that. So it's like, you know, where you've been stubborn, clinging to the material realm. That's where, you know, that's where the biggest lessons and things have been. Okay, so you kept holding your vision. Let's get an outcome energy here besides the end of a tough cycle. And this also speaks while you're like ending the cycle, or you're completing something, or maybe you just have. It's really important, your advice, hold your vision. Don't sway from your vision and from your heart. Real easy to do right now, especially with the collective fear. I swear, I love everyone. I really do. You guys know me, but like the idiocracy, the idiocy. I don't know if idiocracy is a word. The idiocy. I know idiocy is a word. The idiocy, the moronic energy that's out there, like in human minds, is just mind blowing to me. You know, and it's not because I'm awoken. I've thought like this and saw this my whole life. Like I couldn't believe like how dumb people were, or how they lacked common sense. And again, I'm saying that like with love. Like I don't literally mean, oh my God, they're such a stupid idiot. You know, I don't think like that, but I'm speaking truth of, you know, and like last night, like speaking of like the fear and like, you know, it's holding your vision while we complete this cycle, and while we integrate out of the old into the new. Keep holding that vision, because you're only going to hurt yourself if you allow that stuff to take you down with it. And you're only, you know, like, oh my God, I'm so scared. The news says this, and this is happening in the Middle East. And, you know, okay, like don't feed the collective fear. Ascension protocol lesson numero uno. Don't feed into the collective energy. Stay in the heart, okay? But like the stupidity of people out there right now, like the fear mongering, and I'm like, it's just, it's ridiculous. It's wild. I can't believe these people are registered voters. I can't believe these people like have mortgage payments and jobs. Like I'm like, whoa, like, you know, it's crazy. You know, like I was on Facebook and I saw like just the dumbest, unintelligent, most low vibrational, most fear mongering, most fear projecting posts. I'm like, you guys are asking for it is what you're doing. You know, you're asking for it. The thing that you're saying I'm afraid of is the thing you're directly telling the universe, give it to me, give us more of it. Don't do that. I know you guys understand, but some of you guys need to hear it, even if you're not on the live and you're watching the playback. It's feeding the collective fear. And right now the collective fear is a monster. It's a demon. So it's like hand feeding the demon. You want more, little demon? You want more? You want to cause more havoc and wreak more havoc in the countries and human reality and lives? Here you go. You want some grapes? We don't do that. We don't do that. We rise above it. We know, we see better. We know better because we see better. We see higher. Believe in the impossible. I asked for an outcome card, and you can see the color shift too. Very earthy, very brown, very Capricorn. And then hold your vision, very third eye, very purple, very higher chakras. And then the color and the energy of the color, the vibrations of the color is important more than even the message itself. See that? Now you have the blue, so it's like the higher chakras. Hold your vision, third eye, crown, right? See it, okay? And then believe it, okay? I'm also hearing with this, it's like the throat, like believe in the impossible. It's miracle moment time. Miracle moment time. It really is. Expect the unexpected. Minds are going to be blown. Your minds are going to be blown of the things that start happening. and unfold for you, and the people that open or unfold into you. You know what I mean? Believe in the impossible. This is once in a blue moon. It's miracle energy. It's miraculous. Once in a blue moon. It always reminds me of that song, the old song. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone without a care in your heart, or whatever it says. Okay, we got 2 cups here. Oh! Did you guys just hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said? I meant to say, okay, we got 2 cards here. No, but I Freudian slipped and I said 2 cups. You guys, and the literal 2 cups is here. That was wild. I meant to say we got 2 cards. I didn't even see this, and I accidentally say 2 cups. And it is the effing 2 cups. But it's also with the 9 swords. Believe in the impossible, hold your vision. Now the 2 of Cups isn't just romance, it also speaks of just partnerships, friendships, soul family, like coming together, like sisters, brothers, like you're my person, you're my people. Collaborations that are prosperous because and fruitful because it's like 2 soul partnerships, like it's a collaboration of soul mates. It's platonic, not romantic, but this also ties into romance, of course, duh. Because we know here on Gypsy Cowgirl, it's very much a divine union channel. The 9 swords. Okay, so this one says, are you ready to commit to someone or something you love? See, something that you love. See, told you. So it's, are you ready? The end of a tough cycle approaches for everyone here. And then it's like, keep holding that vision, hunty, because you might look out and see mountains still. You might be looking out and you might be seeing the mountains. But don't you know, my sweet one, that the mountain is an illusion as well. Believe in the impossible. Like jumping over a mountain. Can't even climb a mountain, let alone jump over a mountain. Why not? Believe in the impossible. Spread your wings and fly over the mountain. Anyways, you guys catch my drift? Here you go, confirmation. So this is also confirmation about the intimate reading that I'm going to be uploading for you guys. And it's not YouTube reading because I can't do that kind of stuff. I can't use the kind of decks with the pictures and nudity, and it's banned here on YouTube, okay? So I have to do it on Gumroad, which is a, you know, like a third-party site or whatever that many of us readers we use to upload our extended readings or other stuff like this. So it's for purchase, okay? And my readings are 666. They're always 666. $6.66. 9 swords. What situation in your life is creating fear and anxiety? And what is this feeling trying to tell you? Okay. The 9 speaks of the end of a cycle. We do have completion, the end of a cycle, the end of something tough. The mountains and obstacles being removed so that, you know, the new and all the things can happen. I love how he's kissing her forehead too. Speaking of intimacy, speaking of true divine, like these kinds of actions, these kinds of affectionate moments, that kind of affection. There's like a whole thing behind that. When a man kisses a woman on the forehead, there's a whole thing that means and that is behind that. So anyways, there you go. This new moon has the 2 of Cups, 9 swords energy, and then all of this, okay? So there's your little mini check-in for everyone. And then, oh, bottom of the deck, just staring at me in the face. Trust the universe. Your dreams need a practical plan. Adjustments are required. So also, you guys, you know how I said that, you know, your dreams right now, I'm sorry missing the comments too, you guys. Your dreams right now, they are reflecting this. This is exactly what I just got done channeling a moment, you know, in the beginning when I said, pay attention to what and who is showing up in your dreams. I mean, you don't even really have to pay attention, honestly. It's just like if you wake up and you're like, that was weird, or whoa, like I can't believe that person was in my dreams. It's so random. We like to say, right? Nothing's random. We know that. Sorry guys, I'm getting in on the blocking action too. Yeah, most of these people coming into the chat, they need to be blocked. They just need to be blocked. They're not real people, they're bots, or if they are, that's weird. Hold on. What just happened to my screen? You guys, can you guys see me? Because my screen is black. It went dark. Okay. Hello, interference. Hello, interference. Hold on real quick. Oh, shit. I pick up a deck because I want to ask what's going on right now. I just want to ask real fast. I'm going to have to, you guys, I'm going to have to close this out. And then I'm going to, oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that wasn't anything. I mean, it was like crazy, but that was actually my fault. Because I was like, let me pull on this. Because I was like, like, if this is interference, I want to know what the hell. And like, right when I picked up the deck, it was Kali Ma. And I'm like, well, she's one of the ones that I called in for protection today and all that. But basically, like, you know, people that come in that like create disturbance or that want to bring like any kind of dark energy, they're going to be faced with Sekhmet. Sekhmet, the one who devours our enemy, or evil, black magic, all that kind of stuff. And then Kali too. So I made sure they're on standby right here. They are on standby right here with all of our other guides too. But that's what I mean. So I was like, oh hell no. But anyways, what I did was I accidentally hit the camera thing. I didn't even know that was something I could do. Like where I could take myself off camera and make it like dark, just black out the screen. Anywho. Okay. I could be live one day and do like a prank on you guys. Like, what's happening, you guys? We just had a blackout. Everything's down. Just kidding. Anyways, what was I saying? Because I want to end this and get into the healings. But, oh, the dreams. That's what I was saying. The dreams. Like I've had, like this week, and I keep forgetting to tell you guys, because there's so much to talk about. But like this whole week, I've had all kinds of activity in the dream realm. You guys are laughing. You guys, I'm like, I'll wait a little while. I'll wait like a month until you guys forget about it, and then I'll do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The grid is down. Run for cover. Get into your bunkers. I'm just kidding. I need to be careful what I say. The end of a cycle. This is also masculine too, but it's like people from your past that are in a 9 sword. Like it's basically like people from the past or situations from the past where it's it's there was no quote closure. You know, humans are always seeking closure. They need like something to close, and it's like no, we don't really need that per se. Like, do you know what I mean? But it's happening irregardless because it's going to help you release and heal. And it's also going to release other people officially from your energy. That's why we got all these swords. Because, you know, you're like using these swords during the night while you're sleeping to like cut all these cords, and all these cords are cut. You know what I mean? And it's officially like releasing you and freeing you from your past. That's all it is. So this whole week, every single night, every night. Last night was really weird. Not weird, like, but weird, like a lot of activity. It's 144 as I say this. I had like 2 ex-friends of mine, like not exes, like boyfriends, ex-friends of mine that I had. They were like best friends, and my whole life, I'm used to it. I'm used to it, right? So it's 2 friends of mine that I was incredibly close with for years and years and years. They were my best friends. They were sisters. And both of them ended up getting weird, started acting jealous. Like the one, she had never really had like a serious boyfriend before. I was always the one with like a boyfriend, and you know, she was we'll just say she dated around a lot. She had never really fallen in love or had anyone in her life like that. And then she got with this guy who was a POS kind of a guy anyways, but he was like, you know, he's like the guy that everyone knows is a POS. No one takes him serious because of that. Like, oh, that's just him. He's just like that. You know, he's like that kind of energy. And she fell for him. And, you know, he was like a part of our friend group. Anyways, got it in her head that, you know, it's like every time we were around each other, you know, she'd start getting super insecure and super jealous. I couldn't talk to him. He couldn't talk to me, you know, even though there'd be like 20 other people around. And like, that's what happens when people are super insecure and they get triggered and stuff. And I'm like, really? Look at me and look at him. And plus, ew, I know him better than, you know, I've known him for a long time. Like, anyways, it's like that. So it ended our friendship. She went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I said, you're crazy. Like, you know, after like 6-7 years of like really intense friendship. Anyways, you know, so she showed up in my dream last night. I haven't totally like not in my awareness at all for years now, for, you know, 15 years. She was in my dreams last night, showing up to make amends to this. Like, you know, like, do you forgive me? Like, I know it's been a long time and it probably doesn't matter anymore, but like, you know, and it was just that easy. And I just gave her a hug and I was like, honey, yeah, like, I love you, honey. Like, it's fine. Like, that was the energy. A couple of my exes have showed up, you know, same thing. So anyways, there you go. That's what I mean by like, if like it's happening and it's like real active and kind of like, whoa. It's probably not because they want you. It's because they're coming in because it's time to resolve it's time to resolve it and let it go and release it from, more than anything, your body and your field. Okay. So, Emily, I had a powerful dream about a month ago of someone I was really close to for 6 years, and it was so random because it was been so long. The feelings of the dream evoked me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so I got those, and then wait, did I get a tarot card? Oh yeah, I did. I got the Two of Cups and that's duh. And then let's go ahead and get thank you, Kali, by the way, for being on the bottom of the deck for confirmation of your energy here. And also, you're probably going to be experiencing a lot of situations or scenarios, even in your real life, that are meant to trigger you, make you feel a certain type of way, like Emily just said. It's meant to do that, you know? So, for everyone. It's Lady Nada, beautiful sister of the rose. Heart awakening. Heart awakening. All right, here we go. Cancerian season, the solstice. Look at all the yellow. This is solstice energy for me. Sunshine and yellow and pinks and okay. Awaken to acceptance and divine love. And that's literally the guidance for everyone right now. Hold your vision. The end of a tough cycle is here. Okay? Believe in the impossible. Know that, you know, balance. The Two of Cups is balance also. It's balance. It's like a strong foundation, or, you know, you've got a good foothold. You're not like wobbling and all over the place, you know. And collaborations, fruitful partnerships. Also, for some of you guys, you need to release fear and worry and anxiety around a divine person, counterpart, or union. You know, so anywho, Lady Nada. Lady Nada, everybody. Thank you, Lady Nada, for showing up. Massive heart awakening. I love it. Massive heart clearing. And that is what we are doing today as well. Okay, so let's get into these healings. Yeah, see, heart awakening. Look at that, Lady Nada. And then bottom of the decks, the soul flame. Your soul is flaming. The flames are flaming, okay? The flames are flaming. The fire is firing. Rediscover a lost part of yourself. That's what you're doing right now. That's what we're all doing right now. We're rediscovering these lost parts of ourselves. These parts of ourselves that have been asleep or dormant for so long. Or these parts of ourselves that, you know, the fire burned low. It went dim because of X, Y, and Z, okay? Experience relationship harmony and healing. Two of Cups. Relationship healing and harmony through the heart activations, heart healing and awakening. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Nada and Rada. Nada and Rada. And then look at Holy Amethyst. Divine alchemy. Move beyond current challenges. That's what I said about the mountains and, you know, the end of a tough cycle. Focus on what you desire. Boom, there it is again. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. You want to know what your strongest guidance right now is? It's stay in the heart and hold your vision. Stay in your heart and hold your vision. Really that simple. And breathe. Breath work. Breathe. Breathing. Every single soul right now who's, if you call yourself a light warrior, a starseed, etc., every single soul should be doing at least 1 hour of concentrated breathing of some kind. So like if you're doing intentional breath work, conscious breathing, I would say, you know, don't overexert yourself, because if it's like your first time doing it, conscious breathing and conscious breath work, not meditation. I'm not talking about meditation. We talked about this yesterday. I'm not talking about listening to frequencies and binaural beats or whatever. I'm talking about conscious breathing, belly breaths. That's one, you know, or pulling it way up and holding. I mean, there's so many different, okay? So you can look it up on YouTube, but conscious breath work, conscious breathing. That will save you right now. That is the only thing saving me. That also is flattening my belly like crazy. For all my ladies out there. Or guys, or my guys too. You've got little junk in the trunk up front, and maybe in the back a little kadunk. But what it does is okay, I'm telling you, do some conscious breathing and watch your belly be flat as a board the next morning. And your ribs feel, everything, we will not survive this. We will not survive it. You will lose if you are not connecting with your life force right now and breathing consciously, conscious breath. I meditate every day, Erica. Good, I don't care. I do too. More. You know, if you're feeling overstimulated, if you feel like the anxiousness energetically, if you feel like the bubble up of energy, you got to breathe. I am breathing like crazy right now, you guys. Not because that's the guidance. Because I have to. Because if I don't, I will go crazy. I will feel sick. I will not feel good. And, you know, and then I'm holding all the energy in. You know what I do? So like right now as things come, and this is what I'm working with clients right now too, especially like my shadow work clients, because those sessions are freaking so powerful. Right now, the shadow work clients that I'm working with, we're doing a lot of like the breathing. In fact, that's like one of the first things we do is we tune in, or like healing sessions too, but the shadow work, it's tuning in, and it's tuning into the shadow energy or things like that, you know, and breathing through it and locating it, releasing it, you know, all that stuff. But anyways, as you're going through life right now, like just day to day, you have a negative thought, and because of your higher consciousness goes, hey, boom, you just had a negative thought. You're putting fear out there again, or you're thinking in lack mentality again. The moment that happens and you catch it or feel it, immediately breathe and release that out. Alchemize it back out through breath don't just internalize it. Get it back out. Okay? So like if I have a moment where I catch myself like that, immediately I'm like, I concentrate on it and I go, and I picture all of the dark nastiness of it, like releasing, you know, or just if I want to let go of a release, I breathe, and then I envision it as I'm exhaling. I envision the poison, the black tar, poison, dark smoke leaving my beautiful divine vessel and field. You know, so it might help you guys to visualize that too, to literally visualize the nastiness leaving. All right. So, okay, so let's get into the healings. Yeah, how many moderators do I have in here right now? Because, like, I'm having to, like, stop and block people. Or let me know, and I'll let a few other people be moderators too in here. I really need help with that. Okay. So here we go, you guys. Okay. I'm like, whew. So I know you guys are like, you guys all like have stuff going on too. Or yeah, Alex, I know you've got stuff going on right now. I want to make sure I'm not like missing any like real comments. So yeah, exactly. People coming out of the word works. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. I just had to go back up. It's okay. That's why I was like, where is everybody? Like, you know, so that's why, but I said, I was like, I know you guys are like doing something or something's going on, but I wanted to make sure that like you guys were still here. Cause if not, or like you had to go and I didn't see comments like, oh, Erica, I have to jump out or I have to leave. That's why I went back. So I wanted to make sure. Cause I was like, if I have to make more people, you know, kids and dogs, right? My cat's just as bad. I don't know if you guys heard him yesterday. He was out here while I was live yesterday, meowing his head off. I was like, and then it's like, okay, like, you know, he stops. And then when I would go out and I'm like, do you want to come? You know, no, I don't want to go in. It's just mom's attention is on someone else. And I act like a toddler. So I want all the attention on me. All right, you guys ready? So I don't know if Julie is in here. And then after Julie is Alex. And then, so I always will read like the person I'm working on and then like a few people after. So you can hear your name or you can get ready. So Julie number 1, Alex number 2, Stephanie number 3, Lauren number 4, and Johanna number 5. Those are my first 5. Where's my little... Sorry, guys. I have my sound bowl, but I kind of want to use my little Reiki drum, but now I can't find the thing that I use for my Reiki drum. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Get that up as high as I can. Nope, sorry, I'm not liking that. All right, hold on, guys. Bear with me, hold on. At least you know I'm a dedicated healer. I'm like, I need it to be perfect as to what I feel called to do right now and use. But I can't find my other. Whale. Is it in here? No. Shit. All right, it's okay. All right. I was gonna use my Reiki drum, and then I was like, no, I want to use this because it's like more of like a high pitch, like tuning, like tuning chimes. But I can't find the thing that I use for this. So, sound bowl it is. All right, here we go. For Julie. Julie, go ahead and take a deep breath in through your nose. You're going to hold just a second or two and then release through the mouth. And And as you're releasing, and keep breathing just very comfortably, as you're releasing, you're going to see everything that you want to release, leaving through your breath. Emotional, material stuff, mental. Okay, for Julie, I'm just tuning in and scanning. Suni ina a, suna ina a. Okay. All right. You have beautiful auric energy right now, Julie. A lot of like soft lavenders, soft pinks, some darker indigo around you. Often the way I tune into people's auras is, I don't know, I can't speak of other auric readers, but it almost looks like the aurora borealis, but like it's you, it's your frequency, it's you. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. So you're that's like the colors that's emanating around you right now. You also probably want to look up the frequency, like the spiritual meaning of those colors too. You're going to get more on that. Okay, so yeah, in the auric field, yeah, there's definitely some open spots. Okay. You've got something hooked in the right eye. Hold on. All right, calling in my golden dragon. Calling in Archangel Michael for the auric field, please. There's two main spots here in the auric fields that are very open, very open. So these are attacks where they're constantly trying to penetrate your field. You may feel it when that happens. You may feel lower energy, but you're strong. Your aura is, I mean, you're strong. But they've gotten through a little bit through the eyes, probably through the screen. Archangel Michael, thank you. Sorry guys, I know for you it's like I'm all over the place, but there's a lot going on what I'm doing right now as I'm trying to talk to you, or talk as well. But those of you guys seeing me right now. Okay, so we've patched, we're sealing. Okay, so we're sending in light. Archangel Michael is sealing these two. I see two, there are two holes. Okay. Calling in Goddess Isis. Sushitini. Okay. Now taking the attention back to the right eye. Sending in diamond white light into the body, into the mind, into the auric fields. This hook that was in the right eye, it was recently placed there. You may get twitching in the right eye where your eye starts twitching uncontrollably, or your lid starts twitching. That could have been when it was implanted, but that could also be when they're using the implant to, because what they do, the darker energies, they like to get into our eyes, and that's why they often attack like the third eye, because they want to see what's going on through you. So what they're saying is that through your screen, through the device, whether it be your phone, this came through social media, mi amor. This came through social media or some kind of social platform. Could have been YouTube. Who knows? But that's what they work through a lot, because everybody's on social media, or everyone's on some type of something, you know. So, all right, here we go. Okay, so Archangel Michael, so we've removed that, okay? We've removed that. um, I'm laughing because I know it sounds kind of wild or crazy or stupid maybe, but this is how it goes, okay? Calling in our fairy friends, our benevolent fae friends, coming in to bring forth and infuse her with this solstice energy and the fae frequency. This is really big, really powerful. It's like a big power blast, like of healing. And we're just wrapping you in that energy, okay? So you can see yourself like in a really beautiful bubble right now. And the color frequency of this bubble is actually like sunshine. It's yellow, like the solar plexus. Speaking of which, scanning over your chakras, everything is pretty good. Everything is pretty good. But that is where I'm being stopped, which is probably why we have the yellow light bubble, like, in, you know, just surrounding you right now. It's a solar plexus. Okay. All right, now I can see in more. Yakoti. Got a lot going on in here, sweetheart. Got a lot going on in here. Hold on, where's my wand? Sinyana, Sunyana, Sunyana, Vehriana Shata, Sukatiana, Sushasa. Calling forth my golden dragon. Shu, si. Sending in fire into the solar. Clearing all of these black cords. These are dark black cords. I'm going to try to get through what I can. Su, si. Shu. It's like hacking it's like hacking vines with an axe or a knife. Shh. So. Okay. Archangel Michael is assisting with this, obviously. Shinyanochi ah. Okay, and the thing that was going on with the eye, that was also affecting the solar plexus. Okay. All right, and then calling forth your guides, your benevolent guides, ancestors, your dragons, my dragons, guides, Shinyatiachush, prayers of protection, shielding her now. And I'm using sacred, I can see sacred, there's certain sacred geometrics that I envision, that I'm shown or that I see to seal, okay? And it's meant for only me to know. Maybe who I'm working on will see it sometimes with their third eye, or they'll pick up on it, but these are not meant to be known. Okay. All right, and so it is, Neil Moore, okay? So I wish I could go longer for everyone. I really do, but that was exactly what you needed in that moment. So I'm not sure if you're here on the live with us, Julie, but that is what I've got for you, my love. Now I'm going to pull 3 cards for you. The cards might be about your healing. They might be about anything else. Okay, she was here. Okay, cool. I just saw your comment, Julia. All right, here we go for Julia. I didn't even pay attention to how long that was. Because like I said, I want to go about 5 minutes total with everything. But it's like when I tune into someone's field and energy, I'm always going to be shown like the biggest thing you need help with, or the biggest thing affecting you, or blocking you, or attached to you, or do you know what I mean? So your field had 2 big spots open in it, you know, and this is common. This is not like craziness, like, oh my God, I had my field open. No, it happens. It's constantly like they're trying to penetrate constantly. So they've been trying to penetrate and penetrate and penetrate, like, and get through and get through and get through. And so they keep hitting the same spots, especially like if you have moments like, you know, like that's why I'm always like, you know, with substances, alcohol, because alcohol especially, or like hard drugs, things like that, it almost makes your field of protection non-existent. It's really scary. So anyways, but it just is what it is. But you know, these darker forces, they are desperado. Okay, they're desperate, and we know how to eradicate them. We know how to clear them out and say, get out of here. Lady Nada, which is so cool because that's who came out for the whole collective. So honey, like right now, if you're watching my readings or maybe other readers and like messages and like just everything, like you're on current timelines with what's going down right now with what I'm tuning into a lot of the time. Okay, so I want to say that. Now she speaks of the heart awakening. Okay, so it's like massive, 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 like love, your heart's opening. It feels like falling back in love with life again, or starting to feel that energy again of like, oh, like it just feels like you've been very closed, even though your heart's been open, but like you've been closed because of everything you've been going through. And now it's like she's saying, hey, like your heart is open. Like it's okay now to be like in the heart and to like love on life again and find love and joy and gratitude in the most simplest of things, whether it's gardening or, you know, fresh flowers or, you know, a reading or the sun shining or just your, you know, being able to be alive. So stuff like that. Awaken to acceptance and divine love. Give and receive in balance. Give and receive in balance. So that's kind of like the message I see for you right now is the universe giving and receiving in a balanced flow where maybe it's been a bit imbalanced. Do you know what I mean? I'm also picking up on the throat chakra, my love, and the thyroid. So I'm not saying something's wrong with the thyroid or anything like that, but the thyroid is connected to the throat chakra. So sending love to the throat, healing more of the throat, working with the throat chakra, make sure you're speaking your truth. Every time we don't speak our truth and we swallow our truth, yep, I have autoimmune thyroid. There it is. See, girl, thank you for confirming that. But, you know, it's not like I'm like over here like, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. But, I'm the shit. No, I'm just kidding. But, like when I post about, you know, like this is what I mean. And when I say X-ray vision, like it's an MRI, like I'm an MRI machine, a spiritual MRI machine. I can tune in and I see all the things like that. Okay, so my love, what they're saying, autoimmune, all that autoimmune is it means we can heal it. It means we can heal it. Your throat chakra, doing work on your throat, speaking your truth, not swallowing your truth. Like every time we hold our truth back or swallow it and we get that lump and we just swallow it to appease others, that is us literally swallowing poison. I always say that. I'd rather just blurt it out or say it than swallow the poison any longer, because this is how it affects us. It creates dis-ease within our vessel. So, and depending on the chakra that's attached to, right? So, okay, so there you go, mi amor. So, and by the way, like everything also that I just did, it's like a quick, like clearing a thing, you know, so it helps everything energetically in you, in your auric field, in your chakras, but I'm only, you know, but focusing in on certain things, that's what I got to do in the short amount of time that I have. But everything is going to be uplifted or cleared on some level today, okay? All right, so let's get a Moonology card for the moon. Practice gratitude. Oh my gosh. Lady Nada is like your heart awakening, give and receive in balance, awaken and acceptance, divine love, all that. And then what did I say? I said all about like, you know, practicing gratitude or like, you know, falling in love with life again and like waking up and, you know, really being intentional, like instead of waking up and like, oh man, I'm tired, you know, like maybe that's your first, oh man, I gotta get up, yeah. You know, like waking up and allowing this energy of gratitude and love in your heart and like, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna set the tone for my entire day. I'm gonna create an ease and a flow of receiving in abundance for my entire day today, simply by waking up and saying, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my rest last night. Thank you for my bed. Thank you for today. Thank you for all the things that are going to happen. It's like that. Okay. So that is what I've got for you, love. Okay. So, and so it is. And so it is. And so it is. Okay. All right. So that was for my beautiful Julie. All right. Now, Alex. You're welcome, Julia. You're welcome. Stephanie, you too. Hashimoto's. I don't even know what autoimmune thyroid is. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I have an idea of what it means, but, and I love that you use the yellow hearts, Julia. I love that. Alrighty. Okay, Alex, you ready? I might have to. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I see. I mean, I know about like the thyroid, like, and its connection to like weight gain and women and weight and like underactive, overactive thyroid issues and things like that. Because my mom has, she has thyroid like stuff. She's taken thyroid medication for years. And now that it's like, you know, now that we know what all the things, right? I'm like, it's definitely something that we can, I mean, we can heal ourselves no matter what. Like we can reverse anything. But another topic, another day. Okay, here we go, Alex. Okay, Alex, so go ahead and take a deep breath in through the nose. Hold 1, 2, release 3, 4, 5, 6. Inhale, hold 1, 2, release 3, 4, 5, 6. Letting it all go. Sunyachana. Surmyanachya. Your auric field is really blue, Alex. It's like soft blue, it's mostly like royal, like Archangel Michael energy here. A lot of blue around you. So. All right. Calling in my golden dragon, calling in Archangel Michael. Asking for a clearing in the auric field here. All right. So I'm being taken into your ear chakras, into the ears. Got some energy in there that doesn't belong. Trying to listen in. It's been trying to listen in. Sitinocheta. Shoriatinia koniminotuja. Golden Dragon is sending in its fire into your ear canals now. I don't know if you have like issues with hearing, or if your hearing gets plugged up, or if it's just felt, or you get like weird sensations in the ear. I think this has been going on for a while, whether you're aware of it or not. All right, done. Okay. Highlighting the hand chakras. Shosati inotuchiata. All right, so we've got some stuff here. Just a little bit of infiltration energy. Just some stuff that's like to, it's basically it's stuff that's making you still hold on to some certain things. Shokichiana. All right. Soriatinia notieta. Sichiti. So. Si. 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 Okay. Scanning down. All right. Now I'm being taken to the feet. Interesting. Taken to the feet. Okay. Right as I say that, my third eye is starting to itch like crazy. So, the feet, your earth star chakras that sit about 8 or so inches below the foot. Okay, the sole of the foot. Okay, so we've had some stuff going on there. This is gonna this right here is affecting you as far as like help. It's not helping. It's you're trying to like do stuff to like be more like sure-footed and grounded and stabilized in life, and these interferences that's going on in these areas, that's what's a part of what's it's not allowing you to do that, to really anchor in. Okay, so we're knocking these mofos out right now. All right, calling in Goddess Isis. Isis, help me with this, please. Shunyana tiana tiana. There's about 4 different attachments that I'm seeing connected to each foot. Sitya no shiatya. Making it harder for you to feel stabilized and firm on your feet. Chitotyana. Also affecting your stability in life, siphoning off of the stable energies and the stability. Shurta. And this has run up the legs and affected the root, the hips, the groin. Okay. Sending in diamond white light, sending in the lavender ray. Saint Germain. Alchemizing and transmuting all of this. Sealing. Sinyanata. Sealing the auric field. Sealing the ear chakras. And sealing the earth star chakras and the bottoms of your feet, the sole of your foot. It's been a leaky faucet, honey. We closed it. We stopped it. All right. Okay. Archangel Michael, of course, shielding with the protection, but I already sealed the auric field with protection. Like I said, I use my own secret symbols. That way, no one and no thing can penetrate it. Okay. And so it is. All right. There's also some stuff going on in the throat. But again, like I just said to who I read for, or whatever I was saying before about the throat, utilizing the throat chakra in a very healthy way, making sure like we're not fibbing or lying or gossiping or stuff that we have fibbed, lied, gossiped about in the past. That's poison in our throat. So we want to like release that, you know, anything I've said or anything that was not the highest good, but also just keeping your truth in too. Okay. All right. Okay. And so it is. Okay, so like, woo, that was a lot. All right. So let's go ahead and get an oracle card for you. Sometimes my inner ear hurts after swimming. Could be water trapped though. Yeah, for sure. It could be water trapped. Could also be those energies, you know, they get, you know, if they feel threatened, like they're like being like wiped out or cleansed or something, then sometimes that can happen too. Sorry. But yeah, absolutely. Okay. No, Meritt. Oh. Bag on the bottom of the deck. All right, here we go. Freya. Phases and cycles. There is a beginning with every ending. Illusions are revealed and released. Okay. Confirmation of cycles, closing and opening. Right? We are on a new timeline. Here on Earth, we're on a new timeline, right? And everyone's, so like the Earth quantum leapt, but depending on each individual person, everyone's on different, you know, timelines. Emotions are running high. The super moon. This is a super magnetic pull. So things could just be magnified for you right now. Like, you know, if you get irritated, you might feel really irritated. You know, if you get a wave of love, you're going to feel the love real big, you know. But also like not letting your emotions get the best of you, like all that jazz while you're, you know, going through this. But also for me with the moon and then the emotions, like double moon energy here in Freya, it's also a lot of emotional healing, okay? And then, oh, you know what? I forgot to get a tarot card for the other person that I wrote for, but that's okay. Plus you have very flat feet. Wow. Wow. Let's see here. You have the High Priestess. What is your intuition trying to tell you? Okay, so listening in to your intuition right now, big deal. What is your intuition trying to tell you, etc., etc.? So I wish I could go deeper into all that, but we know the drill. I actually went almost 10 minutes for you, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, so that is what I've got. All right, and so it is. It is done. It is done. It is sealed. It is done. Okay. All right. I'm going to need to go turn on the, so here's the deal. Sometimes when our ear is under attack, or our ears, we may not be hearing things. And I don't mean like sound volume wise. I mean, maybe that affects you. I don't know. But we may not be hearing things the way we're meant to hear them because there's been confusion or infiltration in the ear chakra. So someone might say something to you and you might hear it a completely different way than what they're actually saying. So you might be hearing things differently now, okay? Or, you know, whatever. And then the foot stuff, the Earth Star chakra, that's a big one. That's a huge one. That's a huge one. So it was like draining from your Earth Star chakra, which is like your connection to the ground and to the earth, you know? Yeah, the root chakra, but no, the Earth Star chakra is actually the big one that helps us with that, especially. So what they're saying is like if you're feeling like bouts of anxiety or nervousness, or like things just kind of like, you know, like it kind of works up every once in a while. Some of that was because of that, because in those moments, maybe when it was siphoning or whatever was happening, you started feeling, I'm not grounded. And then all the other shit started kicking in. So it should help subside that, is the point. Okay. All right. And you're so welcome. Hello, Missy. Hello, love. Welcome in. All right. So now I have Steph. Beautiful Steph. And then Lauren, and then Johanna. And then Baldish, then Meritt, Susan, Emily, and then Katie. Okay, so those are like my first 10 people. Those are my first 10. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. If I did, I'd be like a millionaire right now. They do have like readers on OnlyFans, though. I know a few people that have done it. They're making buku bucks too, and it's nothing like sexual that they do at all. It's just, you know, but I don't know. I've got my OnlyFans right here. Okay. All right. Okay, Steph, there you are. Okay, cool. All right. All right, Steph. Go ahead and close your eyes, love. Start tuning in with your higher self and awareness. Your higher self, I don't know if you've actually ever seen your higher self, if you've had like a vision or a dream or a visual of your higher self. You know, like we have our soul, the oversoul, there's different, but it's our higher self. But your higher self is actually saying to me right now that she's ready to see me. So maybe like ask, or if you know, like I want to see you, can you reveal, you know, can you show yourself to me, or can I see my higher self? I'm ready to see my higher self. I don't know, but she's saying that. So I don't know. I just share everything that comes through. All right. So this right here that I'm using, it doesn't make like, I mean, if I do have like a little thing, if I wanted, you know, like a little thing I could hit. This isn't it, but it is a biofield tuner. So it works off of vibration and frequency of its vibration. This is the vibration of Om. Okay. This is one of my favorite tools ever. So I'm just going to, as you just go ahead and just breathe very comfortably in through the nose. Hold 1, 2, exhale 3, 4, 5, 6, and repeat. And I'm just sending all of this vibration into your body, into your field. All right. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tune in. Okay. Calling in Archangel Michael, calling in Goddess Isis, calling in Mary Magdalene, Sunya Nashya, calling in Yeshua with Mary Magdalene as well. Calling in my golden dragon, scanning the auric field. Okay. Okay. And the light and auric energy that I see around you right now is like soft yellows, soft pinks, some soft purples, and then I'm also seeing some darker purple as well. Like I said, much like the Aurora Borealis. So, you know. Okay. Your auric field looks pretty good. Okay, so we're going to seal it off. We're sending clearing through it, all the same. And sealing that off with my sacred symbol. So. Okay. That's done, and so it is. All right, now scanning down. All right. I'm going to send some light and clearing in through your hands, your arms, and your shoulders, your upper back and your shoulder blades. Now, in between, like where your shoulder blades are, we have some attachments in here. All right. I don't know how much you physically feel this or have felt this attachment, but I'm seeing it here for about 6 months. Maybe you started getting more tension in these areas or locked up, you know, neck stuff. I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. Causing your shoulders to be real tense instead of just loosey-goosey. All right, we're knocking that out now. Calling in my golden dragon. Calling in my fairy friends. Sending in the Fae frequency into the shoulders, into the heart, into the clavicle, into the chest, into the back. All right. This is a psychic attack on the inner child. All right. This just must have came in and gotten you right, you know, in a moment where you were feeling real low, sad, something. It's when they come in and like to get us, when they catch us when we're out of balance in those ways sometimes. All right. Okay. All right. This looks good. This feels good. Archangel Michael, I ask you to come in and to seal this now. Calling forth, I like to call my healing rain. So if you imagine really soft, beautiful raindrops of healing and light and color falling now, Sunyanasha, calling forth the raindrops, dropping in to the chest, the arms, the hands, the back of the neck. We'll do the throat chakra too, infusing with this beautiful divine rain. This is one of my healing modalities that I've created or that I work with, is the healing rain. It's ethereal rain, water. And each drop is fueled with healing and light, different colored light even. All right, there we go. And your inner child likes it too. She's having a good time with that. She likes that. Okay, so here we go. That's all good. All right, it's counting down, 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 down. All right. So this is your root and your sacral, okay? Our, you know, like as a woman, our reproductive and our sexual centers, okay? All in there. So in between your sacral and your root chakra, like this, it's like, you know, the part like but underneath the belly button and, you know, down to your hoo-hoo, okay? In that part in between, all right? That's where I'm seeing some interference here, okay? You might be having like super terrible period cramps, worse than normal, or maybe you're getting cramps that feel like that out of nowhere, or just abdominal stuff, okay? Not, you know, saying that's the only thing it could be, but this is what I'm tuning into right now. All right, invoking the holy dragon fire into her womb, into the root, into the sacral. Calling in goddess Venus, infusing these spaces with the Venusian energy, calling in the Venusian Galactic Council. Hathor and Hathors. Okay. Sending in waves of beautiful pink and yellow healing light into these centers, into the root, into the sacral, into the womb. Clearing these dark cords and attachments from in between. It's the sacral and the root, in between. Clearing them. These have been there for about 10 years. These attachments, these cords. More than likely, what I'm seeing is they were, you know, they came in through sexual contact. So you've done a lot of work here. You've been clearing, you've been doing a lot of healing in these areas, but sometimes, like we said yesterday, we just need some help to just knock them out. All right. So I'm creating an energy vortex here, and when I do this, what it does is it acts like a vacuum. It starts knocking it out like a tornado of light, and then sucking in what needs to come in, and then throwing out what needs to come out. Okay. So this is also connected to your body, like feeling shame around your body or your image or your sexuality, all of that. Some of this was connected, so I'm clearing that. I'm not saying that's the only reason you may have experienced that kind of stuff before, but it's not helping. All right. Okay. All right, Archangel Michael coming in for protection and to seal this off. And then now again, using my sacred symbol to seal this these energy centers off and this work off, okay? These things aren't getting back in. These are definitely from old timelines though. Old timelines that you collapsed, but they hung around. They latched on. They're gone now. This could also be affecting your anxiety, like your womb and gut health. Okay. All right. And then everything else is looking good here. Okay. So one more scan. All right. That looks good. Okay. And so it is. Alrighty, honey. Okay, so let's pull a couple cards for you. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Sorry, guys. I know, like, I can only imagine what I look like right now. Someone pops in and I'm like, you know. All right, mi amor, Stephanie. I know. So let's go ahead and pull a card. This was trying to block your femininity and your flow of creation. You know, surrender to the divine. This is your message right now. That's all you got to do. This is what you've been doing. Thank you. I wanted you to address my sacral, so thank you. Oh, wow. Well, perfect. See, I told you, like see, I remember, that's how our telepathy works. So, bang on. That's why I was like, please set your intentions and then speak to me telepathically when I come to you or when I'm working on you. You know, so beautiful. We're so in sync. We're so in tune. Oh, what was I doing? I was like still, okay, whatever. Apparently you needed 2 of these. Girl. Surrender to the divine. This is a full circle moment with the full moon. I mean, it's just letting you know, like, something has completed its full circle. And then you have a new moon. And it's Sagittarius. Luck is on your side. See how this is like almost a penetration into this? Well, see what I'm seeing right here for me? This is your womb. This is your womb area. You know? And things are coming in. Okay? But it was like a block, you know what I mean? Like to stop it. So I hope that makes sense. But the way I see it, I'm trying to explain it. So I cleared what was like where there was, you know, like gunker and like the attachments, the cords, probably from your ex. or maybe from other people. I don't know, you know what I mean? But that's what I was like, these have been around for a while. They've been around for a while. Okay, so there you go. Those are your cards. And let's get a tarot card. I need to go turn on my AC because I forgot, like I forget how hot, like it's one thing when I'm channeling where I'm just doing readings, but when I'm channeling doing energy work like this, it's like, it's crazy. So I'm hot. Okay, the High Priestess is coming out for you. Alex got that too. Interesting. Now we just worked on your biggest, like our solar plexus, our gut, our womb, and our sacral chakra. Forget the third eye. Those are your huge psychic centers, especially the solar plexus. So, you know, just you know what I mean? So the psychic one is here. What is your intuition trying to tell you right now, Steph? What is your intuition saying to you? Okay. Surrender to the divine and luck is on your side. And then, thank you. We have Ascended Master Hilarion, and he literally is bringing forth the energy of divine healing, which is what we just did and what is what you're doing. Honor your sensitivity, and we just cleared and worked on your sensitive center, your sensual center, the center of your senses, like that, the sacral. It rules the sensuality energy. Retreat to recharge and heal. Your light can support others. So it also speaks of you being the priestess healer yourself. All right. That is what I've got for you, Lovey, okay? And then after Steph is Lauren. And so it is. It's funny, the old chords and what you said earlier about X and dreams. I've been asking for anything left to be released. Yeah, there you go. See, exactly. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very aligned. Hashtag can't make it up. Hashtag this work is real. Okay, Lovey. All right. So I'm glad that helped. And then my beautiful Lauren. I don't know if Lauren is still in here. But I'm gonna go turn on my AC real quick, you guys, because I'm my skirt just full on stuck to my back of my legs and my booty because I'm sweating. Like I'm sweating. Oh crap! And I just realized I left one of my Mary Magdalene books out on my grass. Let me go grab that because yeah, I don't want anything happening to that. I was out there earthing. I was sitting on the grass. And I have a few of my big crystals on top of it. You'll see. I'm going to go grab it right now. Yep, lighter and more tired. Yep, absolutely. That's exactly how you will feel after a clearing. Because we clear, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving out energetic gunk. Okay, so if you think of your energy flow, your vortex, and all of you right now as a pipe. You're a big pipe. And the pipe is clogged, and I'm the Drano. I'm the Drano today. I'm the Drano. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to clear out the gunk and anything else that I catch or that really needs attention, and we're going to move it out, and then we're going to seal it so nothing can come back in. Okay, so yeah, absolutely. Just like our workshops, any kind of energy work, Reiki, stuff like that, like you can definitely, and the more energy that's moved and like the stuff, you know, a lot of times the more tired you will feel, or you'll start yawning a lot because the yawn is like, it's an energetic release. So if you start yawning, like that's normal too. But yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, you're so welcome, Steph. You're so welcome. You were just going to say that. Oh, yeah, I have a scar on my chin. Yeah, I had 25 stitches put into my chin. That's one of my big traumas. That's my first, that's my first trauma ever in this incarnation was this. I was 3 years old. Another story for another time. But yeah, I was 3 years old. I was smashed by a garage door. Broke my chin open. I was 3. That's also why in the middle of my spine, I have like a mild case of spina bifida. Like where, you know, spina bifida is like where people or babies are born without like a spine, or they're only born with like partial of a spine developed or things like that. And I have like very mild spina bifida because I wasn't born that way. It happened, it stunted a vertebrae in the middle of my spine. So I have like a vertebrae in the middle of my spine that's like the size of a toddler or a 3-year-old. It stopped growing. It just didn't grow or whatever. So really weird. But yeah, that was my first big trauma. I had to be like strapped down in like, you know, like a straight jacket because I was freaking out. They wanted to like pin me down and do the stitches, and I was freaking. I was 3. They didn't, my parents weren't in there with me. I don't remember. But what I do remember, and like to this day, my family like always jokes about it still. Like Erica was spicy from the get-go. I called the one nurse an effing bitch. I was 3. I was like, I tell my parents, well, I obviously learned those words from somewhere. But like, I went crazy because it was like, but what it was, full circle moment, what triggered me was the fact that I was being, you know, I was only 3. So I was pretty fresh in my incarnation, meaning when you're that young, you often still very much remember your past life and like, or yourself and like who you were, or like your, you know, and, you know, I hadn't been programmed and conditioned yet. So for me, it was very traumatizing because I was like, why are they holding me down? Why are they strapping me down? Why are they forcing me? Why? Like, I felt zero compassion. I remember being 3 and I felt zero compassion from these mofos, a doctor and nurses, which I wasn't making it up either. Like me calling her what I called her, she deserved it. But then like full circle moment, I was like, I had like a huge past life regression like this last year. I think I told you guys about that. I was sitting on my front porch, and anyways, it was just like a full circle moment where it was like, oh my God, because I had a past life come through where it was a group of men and they had me, it was like in a past life, and yeah, it just was bad, really bad. So yeah. I don't remember if I told you I had almost the exact same garage door thing happen to me when I was 3. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Dang, Alex. First and only hockey game. Yeah, for sure. And that was my first and last tango with a garage door. I'll tell you that much. You know, because my parents, you know, it was like it was, you know, automatic garage door or whatever, but it didn't, like the automated part of it was broken or whatever. So my dad had like he had like a moving strap, like tied, you know, so they could just pull it down and it would fall down. Whoops. Yeah. My parents were having like a party or like a birthday party or something was going on. There was a lot of people there. It was loud music. So like people couldn't hear me scream. They weren't, you know what I mean? It was like, I was out in the garage underneath, and plus it was crushing me. So like it was like that, you know, kind of thing. But anyways, yeah. So I was jumping up and down trying to pull the strap. And then I actually got it. And then I freaked out and I went to go like run out of the garage. And when I went to go run out of the garage towards the driveway, it just boom, and then like, so half of me was like in the garage and half of me was out of the garage, literally. And I remember like it busted my chin open, and there was a trail of ants. So I had ants crawling and like in the blood, and like it was all kinds of nastiness. So okay, let me go turn the AC on real quick. And I'm just going to go pee real fast because I want to keep going through these. I know I just took like a little break real fast, but... Okay, so yeah, my beautiful Lauren. And then number 5 is Johanna. Number 6 is Baldish. Number 7, Meritt. 8, Susan. 9, Emily. 10, Katie. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that. I saw the comment. Okay. All right. Hi, Missy. Hi, sweetheart. I don't think I've ever read for Missy before. Yeah, totally traumatic at that age, you know. Yeah, that was, but yeah, so like you, like that, me too, like that was my first big trauma besides being born. That's always traumatic for us. I'm like, God, like, couldn't they have thought of an easier way for all of us to like come into the world? Like, you know, um, I'm so emotional, crying. I feel so violated. He doesn't get to do that to me anymore. And finally, yeah, yeah. Yeah, beautiful release, Steph. Beautiful release. Beautiful confirmation and release. Yeah. It's over. It's over. Done. You're reborn anew, you know. It's as if he's never even felt your body before. Touched you. He never touched you. So, alrighty. Because isn't only like this with birth on Earth? Yeah, well, I mean, like other like star beings and races and stuff, like they don't, you know, they don't have the same kind of reproductive and all the things like we do. But yeah, you know, but it's a part of the human experience of being a physical, you know, 3D experience. But yeah, they also don't experience pain like we do, or emotion like we do, or happiness like we do, or tasting food like we do, or having senses like we do. You know what I mean? So it really is always a catch-22, you know, kind of thing. Oh, I look like an angel. Oh, that's just you're seeing me on the inside. Okay, so let me add Missy before I forget. And then you guys said Cash App. Okay, hold on 1 second. Whoop. All right. So Missy, okay. So you'll be number 16, Missy. So Missy, just like everyone else, go ahead and just, you know, to yourself, with yourself, just set the intention. Like you see what's going on here today. So set your intention today of, you know, and speak to me telepathically. Speak to me telepathically. You know, when I get closer to your turn, or when I connect with your energy, like send me telepathic messages of this is what's going on, or this is what's really bothering me, okay? And I'll tune in the best I can. But I always get sent wherever I need to go the most. So sometimes it will be exactly what you're asking for, and sometimes it may not, okay? But either way, it's going to be for your highest and greatest good, of course. All right. Okay, and who's Jay? Who's Jay? You sent on Venmo. Jade, okay. All right. So what I'll probably do, no, actually, hold on, I can't do that, because I was thinking, I was like, I'll just turn off all the comments, so I don't have to worry about anyone's comments. You know what I mean? So the moderators don't have to, but then I can't commune with you guys. But I'm like, can I turn them off and on as I go? Hold on. Maybe not. It's all right. It's all right. But I was like, that might be easier. But okay. And then Jade. All right, hold on 1 second. Jade D. Oh wait. Missy. And then Jade. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, guys. So, Lauren. All right. Okay, Lauren, my love, I'm going to go turn on my air conditioner real quick before I melt. I'm melting. And then I'm going to go pee. I'm going to try go pee and then that. And then hopefully I get back and we can just, I'm just going to jam through these, okay? And I really need to be better with my timing too. But it's all good. Okay. Like while I'm going out, I'm gonna just refill this too. So, and after Jade, like I'm not taking any more people, so the list is closed. So if anyone asks or whatever. Yeah, because I get really hot and I'm just like sweating. So, but yeah, so as of after Jade, so I took Missy and Jade, and then after them, the list is closed. But you know, I can always, I don't know. I mean, like this is something that, oh, I need to go get my book. I forgot about that too. I know this is something that it's just so powerful and it just helps so much. And so I know a lot of people are like, yes, 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 I want to do it. So maybe I'll do another one, like maybe like sometime this week or towards the end of the week or like in a couple days or something, you know. And even if you're getting like this done today, I mean, you know, and I go live again like this week or something and I do it, and if you feel called or guided, then I'm just going to tune into you again. But this time I'll tune into other things that maybe need to be focused on. You know, we took care of this, but you know what I mean? So just saying. All right. You guys, I'm a Libra, so I'm always trying to do everything to like be balanced and make sure everyone has their opportunity. Okay, sorry, honeys. I'm wearing a snap bodysuit. My girlfriends, if you know, you know. Okay, out there, I snap, you know, it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, let me go grab my Mary Magdalene book off the front lawn. And on my TV out in my living room, I always like throughout the day and like the night and stuff, I always have like frequencies or certain things playing, you know, just to, I like to keep my house happy. I like her to enjoy her time too. So I walked out and on the TV playing is my beautiful sister, priestess friend, Stellar. It's her, because YouTube is playing out there. It's just playing random stuff, but it's Stellar on there right now. And it's her Mary Magdalene Codes Emanation, one of her songs. So just really beautiful. And especially the fact that it's playing right now, you know, while I'm reading for you, or about to do you, Lauren, you know. That sounded dirty. I'm about to do you, Lauren. But this is the book that I had out there. It's all hot. It's hot like you. The Magdalene manuscript. It's channeled from Tom Kenyon and Judy Sion. But anywho, thought that was special. Okay, so what I think what I'm going to do first, starting with Lauren, is I'm going to pull cards first, and then I'm going to do the healing, and then after the healing, and so it is, and then we'll move on to the next person, okay? Instead of doing the healing and then the card pull. So for Lauren, real quick, okay? So we're starting at 307. King of Cups. Water signs. What situation in your life, Lauren, which situation in your life, Lauren, requires balanced emotions and careful observation? Okay? So there's one. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn on the stupid air conditioner. It's okay, it's right out here. I just need to click it on. I filled up my water, I went pee, I got my book, and then I forgot that. Oh, Lauren, you got Goddess Freya. I know you connect with Freya. Bottom of the deck is Hope. Look at all the yellow. I love that with the lotus. Love and acceptance. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. And be sure that you're choosing loving thoughts right now, okay? With the King of Cups energy for you, Freya speaks of phases and cycles. Again, with the full moon, she has the raven. But I know you connect with Freya in a big way. There is a beginning with every ending. Yes, there is. Illusions are now revealed and they're being released. That's what we're doing today as well. That's what we're doing today as well. Helping clear out like illusions or like the stuff that you've started seeing through more and more and more. Like, you know, the old programs and stuff like that, okay? Like, it's like we see through them and we acknowledge them when we go, oh, I know the difference now. But are we still holding on to them, or are they still embedded within us, or is there energy in us still connected to that stuff? Yeah. So we're just helping to clear that out, okay? Speedy Gonzalez clearing. And then let's see what the Moonology says. Step out of your comfort zone. The North Node. It's destined energy. Step out of your comfort zones. When you step out of your comfort zones, the more you step out of comfort zones and try new things, and the more you align to the things that and the mystery and the unknown and all the things and the leaps of faith, that's like the big stuff happens. Okay. All right. So you're on your path of destiny with the North Node showing up, but also you might want to, you know, look up like your North Node sign and maybe watch some readings on your North Node sign right now. Those might be better to watch than your actual sun rising, whatever signs. And that's probably a message for everyone. Alrighty. So, here we go, love. All right, she says definitely. Okay, go ahead and close your eyes, my love. Close your eyes and breathe in through your nose. Hold for 1, 2, and then release through the mouth, exhaling all that doesn't belong and serve all that tension and stress. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Lauren, haha, your energy field right now has a lot of really beautiful green emerald colors. Gold and emerald all around you. Some soft pinks too. What am I doing? That's not my wand. You must have heard my telepathy. I told you guys today, Junior, the telepathy works. The telepathy, you know, I'm going to start tuning in with that more and more and more because, you guys, I don't want to overwhelm people or create fear, but we got to start communicating telepathically because we cannot trust the phones or the devices or the electronic grid. You catch my drift? Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna move this out. Tuning in. Okay, calling in Archangel Michael, calling in my golden dragon, thank you. Goddess Freya is obviously here. All right. Sending in clearing through the auric field. But I'm also seeing there's it's not a hole, but it's a weak spot. Okay, so they've been trying to get in. Okay, so we're just gonna sending in the light. We're repairing that energy. Archangel Michael's coming into any energetic residue, anything doesn't belong. It's being cleared. All right. Okay, so we've sealed that, strengthened it, sealed it. Sealing it with my symbol. Okay. Scanning. Throat. Okay. All right. Opening. Okay, so now I can see more what's going on in here. All right. Definitely some cords attached in here. Okay. Okay, so what this is from, it's not like an infiltration attachment. What this is it's affecting the throat chakra because of everything that you see so clearly in the world and the false matrix. You see all the truth, okay? But there's something about what you're seeing. It's like you're internalizing stuff. You're taking stuff in and you're holding it in, and it's affecting your throat chakra because it's all connected to the divine truth and what you see. You look outside and you go, this isn't real, that's not true, this is a lie, this is false, this is that. But you're internalizing what you're feeling from certain things, okay? So that's all it is. So we're just clearing that out. Calling in the golden dragon, thank you. Sending fiery energy into the throat. Archangel Michael sending in his blue flame. All right. Okay. All right. Now, Okay, sealed, done, boom. Okay, so throat chakra is looking good, beautiful blue. Everything else, okay. Your knees, the back of your knees. Okay, so I don't know if you physically feel tightness, and if you massage in the back of your knees, if it's painful, if there's knots, or if it's tight, if it's, you know, this is what I'm tuning into right now. This right here, this is a fear of forward movement. This is every single time in your life you've been afraid to move forward, or something has stopped you from moving forward. It's all kind of like built up there around the knees. So I don't know if you have like any kind of knee issues or anything like that, or they just get locked up, or maybe little arthritis is starting, or whatever it is, okay, mi amor, but it's the back of the knees. Okay, so we're sending light in there. Okay, opening them and sending in light, and sending in that emerald ray of healing. Clearing the stuck energies that don't belong here. All right, and other people, okay, like maybe you've taken in other stuff too. Okay, it could also be fear, again, connected with that throat and the truth that I was saying. It could also be a fear around the world moving forward. Okay, but you're internalizing it and it's affecting you, not everyone else. All right. However it is, I don't know. Okay. I'm scanning back down, 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 down. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good, honey. It is. All right. Okay. All right. It looks good. It feels good for me. All right. And just one more time. We're sealing off, sealing off, sealing off. And so it is. Okay. All right. All right, lovey. That is what I've got. That is what I've got for you, okay? So, loving on your knees, loving on the backs of your knees, loving on your legs right now. You know, giving yourself a nice little leg massage or foot massage, or going to get like a mani-pedi and ask, you know, I always pay extra. I'm like, here you go. Like, you know, it costs extra for guac. I don't care. But you know what I mean? Like really like rubbing on the legs and releasing anything in there, because it just feels like you've been working down a lot of stuff, but it feels like almost like stuff can be getting blocked in your legs. But the back of the knees is separate, but the legs is taking on stuff too, where it's maybe tight calf muscles, or your calf muscles feel real hard and locked up, or there's tension there, or, you know, maybe you're having some stuff with the hips. I don't know, but definitely the back of the knees, okay? So that is what I've got, mi amor, okay? I love you. Whew. Oh, I'm like... Okay. So that was from our beautiful Lauren. Okay, so Johanna. And then Baldish, and then Meritt. Okay. For sure, been super tight in my calves and my knees. Crazy. That was so much vibration and energy in my body, especially the right leg. Thank you, my love. Thank you for confirming. I know what I'm doing, but I know to the outside world and quite possibly to clients that I'm working on, sometimes it feels like a lot's going on, but nothing's going on, kind of, you know, but that's, so thank you. That always, you know, and this is the same kind of work that we do one-on-one, you know, and a lot of the same kind of healing and stuff that happens in the workshops, which you know, so, but it's always different when we're tuning directly in with you. So I'm glad. So I definitely got your telepathic messages, and I'm just glad that helped. Okay. So I love you, sweetheart. I love you. Johanna. I'm like, what am I doing next? Johanna. Okay, so Johanna, my love, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to pull cards first, because that's what I'm doing is I'm pulling cards, and then I'm gonna go into the healing real fast. All right. So can we get a message for Johanna, please? Now, I'm not diving into the reading, like the cards. I'm pulling them. I'm giving them the overall message, but it's also for you guys to go deeper into what comes out for you. You know, it's mostly going to confirm or validate some things for you. Oh, yeah. Ay. Okay, here we go. Johanna, you got the Knight of Swords. Interesting. Whoa. Nelly. Throat chakra. Solar plexus. You got the King and the Knight of Swords. Whoa. Okay, quickly. So air signs. What the King is saying, what situation in your life is calling you to have logic and clarity? Okay. So in your life, what are you being called to be more logic about, or maybe less logic about, you know? But he's very clear, clarity, logic, you know, like that's, you know, it's wisdom, it's all these things, you know, being very more cut and dry, head over heart, that kind of stuff. So however that ties for you. And then the Knight of Swords, same thing kind of. What action in your life needs to be taken to get something done or something accomplished? That makes sense. He's the King of action. He's going to get it done. He's going to get it done every single time. Okay? So even if it's difficult, that's what I meant by head over heart, you know? I know I got to end this relationship, but oh, my emotions get involved, and I, you know, not the King of Swords. The King of Swords will go, nope, sorry, head over heart, cut the cord, I'm out. So whatever it is for you, my love, whatever it is for you, okay? All right, now let's get a Moonology card. I'm already getting messages about your healing too. I'm not surprised. I was right. This flies out right after I say I'm already receiving messages about your healing. Scorpio full moon. It's time to release negativity. So use your sword. If you have to be head over heart with some people or about some things, creating healthy boundaries and protection, then that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. You know, I mean, we aren't, you know, sometimes people take it as insensitive. We're not insensitive. We're the polar opposite of insensitive. We're extremely empathic. But sometimes we have to tap into that energy to put up our barriers. You know what I mean? So it's time to release negativity. And then what was the other deck I'm using? This one right here. That's what we're doing in this healing session today. We're releasing the negativity. We're releasing like energy that's tied to this kind of stuff as well. We're cutting it out, cutting it away. You know what I mean? Wow, this flew all the way down into my sound bowl. Archangel Michael. Trusting heaven. I love it. See, more blue. You are safe. Angels, stand close to you. Surrender all of your concerns and allow a miracle to occur. So a miracle is about to happen for you, something miraculous. That's why it's like you got to cut everything away that is any kind of drama, any kind of BS, okay, any kind of negativity, all right? And then the work that we're doing today with you, you know, just real quick, even in this little tiny mini, like super fast, you know, clearing and protection and healing and whatever, we're clearing space to make room. It's like decluttering your home. I'm clearing out all my drawers and all, you know, I'm gifting clothes and sending them to Goodwill and donating, and I'm clearing up space in my life and in my drawers for someone else maybe to come in and share the dresser with me and have their clothes here too. That's an example of removal of things to create space for new to enter. That's what we're doing today in these healings, in these clearings. Okay, so that is what I've got for you, lovey. Okay, so now we're going to go into the healing. Go ahead and just close your eyes. Connect with your heart. Breathe in through the nose. Inhale. Hold. 1, 2. Exhale. 3, 4, 5, 6. Inhale. Hold. 1, 2. Exhale. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just breathe comfortably. Connecting you with your life force energy. Using my biofield tuner. Using the frequency of God's source. These are the vibrations of that energy, the Om frequency. Sending that through all your bodies. Soon. Okay. Shoo. And clearing with more sound. All right, here we go. Scanning, tuning into the auric field I was already receiving when I was pulling cards for you. Archangel Michael, I call you in. And of course, my beloved golden dragon, I call you in. Mother Mary, I call you in for this one. Sunya no shatya no jana. Tuning into the auric field. We do have a hole here. We do have a hole. Okay. Sinya no shata. Kianya no shata. All right. This is something that got in through your auric field, and as I was tuning in and as I was receiving, it's something that had connected itself to the heart chakra. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to go in to the heart. And see your heart as a beautiful, beautiful blue rose. Or if you see it as another color, that's okay too. But for your healing, I'm doing the blue rose, connecting with Mother Mary. She governs the heart chakra and emotional healing. I'm just tuning in to see what this is, So the way that I'm seeing it is about 5 months ago, around that time, so maybe the beginning of the year sometime, you may have started feeling maybe a shift in your heart chakra, or maybe you literally felt this, like, I feel like there's a block here. I feel like something's like, you know, almost sitting on my chest. Maybe you felt literal pressure, energetic pressure, or otherwise. Your heart is very open. That's why. It wanted to keep you stuck and from connecting with the heart. So there's like a defeated energy here. All right. Where's my wand? All right, hold on. Archangel Michael, I call you in now. Thank you. Cutting away all of these debris. It's hard to explain. We're clearing it out though. So. Mother Mary, thank you. Mother Mary's frequency, she's coming into the heart space, filling it with her love, her purity. Archangel Michael, sealing it off with his protection, leaving his sword in front of your heart chakra for the next 7 days. Sonya Minasha, Sonya Minasha, Sonya Minasha. What I'm seeing is that you have a great purpose here, soul purpose, and you have a divine beloved with whom you're meant to also do work with. And so this infiltration was trying to stop that occurrence from taking place, especially you in alignment with your heart and soul mission and work. So it is done. It is done. It is done. All right, now I'm going to go through and I'm going to seal off with my seal. Okay, and so it is. All right. And Mother Mary will continue to be with you as well. And of course, all of these guides can be called on, connected to anytime, but definitely for the next 7 days. Archangel Michael, his sword, is shielding you, okay? And Mother Mary is helping you to continue to release anything from the heart and connect emotionally and all of that, okay? And as I was scanning and tuning in to more things, the other thing that is catching my eye is the womb, your womb, okay? So there's definitely some stuff that's, you know, old energy and all that. And what I'm in with the clearing, it's kind of going through and like clearing stuff, like, you know, as much as we can on a surface level, but there's deeper stuff here for sure. It's not nefarious. It's your own stuff. So it's shadow work. It's stuff that you need to do to tune in, connect with your womb space, touch your womb, meditate on it, really go inside there and see what it is, okay? Because this is just past trauma and pain and things like that. So clearing out energetically the stuff that I can clear as much as I can, but some stuff, it's connected to your free will and your healing, and I can't do that. All right. Again, I reiterate, nothing nefarious. This is just your own shadow and just things that you've experienced or things you want to forgive or let go of. All right. Okay. And Mother Mary, in this moment, she's showering you with soft, beautiful white, soft pink, and blue rose petals all around you right now. Okay. Bringing forth more healing and love and infusions and all the things. Okay. And so it is. All right. And they're also speaking of, because of your balancing your work and things you've been doing, there's more of a balance and increase and influx of balance connected to your money too. So that's probably some stuff that you've been working through, and with the heart and all that, it helps open the flow of that as well. So if you're, you know, hearts, if there's been like an infiltration there and you've been trying to do all this work, it's kind of creating a resistance almost sometimes, you know, that's the block. So we remove that block, and so it's created more of the flow again, okay? So that is what I've got for you, my love. And so it is done. Okay, so that was for Johanna. And then I have Baldish. I'll just use this to clear. My beautiful Baldish. Well, you know, Baldish, I don't know. My sweet loves over in like the UK and like, you know, it's late for them right now, so I don't know if they'll be on, but. Whoo. Woo. All right. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, love. Okay, so you were, I hadn't even seen you, Lovey. Okay, so you're very welcome. And then Nella, no worries at all if you're done for, yeah, Lovey. I have 17 people on the list. So I closed it off like, I don't know, like an hour ago when we were on the live sometime, but I announced it. But next time, I know, because I know I've never done these before. This is 4 years on YouTube, and I've never done these. I do it daily with clients, one-on-one, through my healing sessions with clients. But I've never done it like through a live. So I know everyone's like really, I know everyone was kind of like, You know, I'm not sure, but after people see what it is and what's going on and how, you know, and how in tune it is and how, you know, I'm communing with whoever I'm working on telepathically and how I'm hitting boom, 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 exactly what they need. I know it will help people because I get it. Like sometimes it's like that, you know, there are people out there that are scammers. They're not energy healers. They're not, you know what I mean? So, but anyways, my point is that I know a lot of people that are like, this is cool. And like, I'd really like to do this. And so I want to be able to allow that space for more people to get on the list or to book, etc. So maybe like, well, you know, maybe like sometime this week or maybe like this following weekend, I'll post a few days in advance and let everyone know and be like, hey, we're going to do this on Saturday or Friday. You know, and this is how many people I'm going to take for this particular live and healing. So it's just, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool. You know, I wish that there was someone out there that did this kind of stuff that I could sign up and be like, can I sign up and you heal me? You know what I mean? I don't know. So, anywho, okay, so Baldish, my beautiful Baldish. So let's get a message for Baldish, please. All right, and I'm already getting stuff for your healing too, Baldish. So the first card out is the Eight of Swords. I'm not surprised to see this with everything that you've been going through and just, okay. There you are. What situation in your life is holding you back? Now we know the swords are thought, our mental states, our mind, our logic, our thoughts. How are your thoughts holding you back? Or what kind of thoughts are still holding you back that are self-limiting thoughts? This is old programs, honey. You know this. You know that. And also the fear thoughts that keep creeping in. They keep creeping in. Because you're like, I've got this, and you do, and then all of a sudden, bam, there they are again, you know, those nasty fear thoughts. Okay, because bottom of the deck, you have the Magician, the 8, and then the 1, the Magician. See, it's like you hold all the power, and you know you hold all the power, but this is still affecting you. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to help with that. Because what I was just receiving about your healing was the third eye and the crown. Stuff going on there. Okay? That would be the thoughts and the vision. What thoughts and actions are creating your reality? Exactly. What thoughts and actions are creating your reality? And what situations are in your life are still holding you back? Or what thoughts are holding you back from your desired reality? However you want to, you know, however it tunes in for you. But let's get a Moonology card for the new moon for Baldish. A fiery climax approaches full moon in Aries. I love that. Okay. Stuff is starting to happen. All right. Because you are the Magician, as above, so below. Things are starting to bloom and blossom and materialize in the 3D. Okay. If you are called to take certain actions at this time, what I want to say is when it comes to, and I know, like, you know, you're not entirely putting your life on hold with everything that your sister's going through. But literally Kami's higher self is like, please tell her, like, don't just, like, please go live your life. Like, please do things that are productive. Please follow whatever it is that you're needing to create right now, or what you're, you know, please, like, she's, okay, that's her higher self coming in. Like, I love my sister and she's been right there, but like, please, like, she, you know, it's okay. Let her know, you know, it's like that, you know. Because if it was my sibling, if it was my brother, I would not want to leave him. It would take a lot to peel me away from him. Probably take an army to peel me away from him. Lady Nada, man, Lady Nada, the Sisters of the Rose, the Magdalenas today, and you, mi amor, being your, I will see you in France on our retreat. My beautiful priestess, queen, sister, friend. Lady Nada is with you. all around you with the rose essence, okay? But literally she's come out, sorry, I'm my third eye. See how I keep itching the third eye all of a sudden? Because that's what I'm tuning in with you, and that's what we're gonna be working on in a second. As I saw it clear. I was like, your crown, your third eye, okay. Heart awakening. Awaken to acceptance and divine love. Awaken to the acceptance of things that maybe you don't want to accept or that are hard to accept. Give and receive in balance. So everything that you've been giving, as above, so below, you're starting to receive back in forms of abundance and other forms of love that bring more love. Okay. Lady Nada, I love that. I love it. She's shown up like multiple times today. She even showed up in the collective message for everyone. Like, she's big time right now today with us. I'm not surprised with her presence being here too, with me doing these healings like I am for the first time. She's a big one that I work with, of course. Like, you know, I work with my priestess sisters, Mary, Magdalene, and Lady Nada, and Kuan Yin, and, you know, Isis. And so anyways, so, and I know you do too. Okay. I'm like, myself. All right, honey. And take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath in. Through the nose. Exhale through the mouth. Take a deep breath in. And then hold. 1, 2. Exhale. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold. 1, 2. Inhale. Hold. Okay, so just keep going, or just breathe naturally, but be in that flow. Okay, so here we go. Using my selenite wand. Okay, out of all the crystals in all the lands, of all the prices, expensive and all otherwise, my selenite wand is probably my most favorite tool, clearly, to do healing work with. It is literally a magic wand of angelic frequency and light. Selenite is so cheap too. So, and I should gatekeep that though. Stop giving away the secret. Because it's so powerful. So I'm just bathing you in the selenite frequency right now. And the white light. Okay, because I already know where we're going. I already saw it when I was pulling your cards. Okay, and we're going to tune into the auric field. Your auric field is so beautiful, by the way. Like, it's very like right now, like what I'm seeing, your light and like your energy and your aura, it's like a beautiful cosmic aurora borealis with like the deep, like the purples and the indigos and the blues and the lavenders. It's like that kind of swirling all around you. I don't know, that's how I see people's energy a lot of times. It's like that. It looks like the aurora borealis in a way, and it's colors and it's all moving. And okay, so now I'm tuning in now. Calling in Yeshua. Calling in Yeshua. Interesting. First time I've called him in today. So Yeshua, Archangel Michael, helping me scan, but helping me to strengthen and knock out any interferences. These are not attachments. These are not holes in your auric field. These are what we call like a weak spot where they're trying to penetrate and infiltrate in. They have not been successful in that regard. So we're just sending light through. We're clearing out all of that, any energy, energetic residue. And we are strengthening the auric field now. Okay. And now I'm going to seal off the auric field using one of my sacred symbols that no one through all space and time knows except me. Okay, and so it is. All right, and then moving down. Okay, so we're going into the third eye and the crown chakra. So we're not going down too far. Mostly the third eye. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. Is there's it's something that doesn't belong in your third eye that has latched onto the third eye. trying to see what you see, trying to, what your visions are, what your, all the things, okay? This is why they do that, so they can see, or they're like little leeches, okay? All right, now, calling in my golden dragon. Siriano Shaniana, Vihinianasha, Vihanianasha, Vihanianasha. Yeah, this attachment hasn't been there very long, okay? It was like trying to embed itself into the third eye deeply, but we got it out of there. It's like a tick that gets on someone's skin. It's the same kind of thing. It tries to embed, and then it like siphons and it grows bigger and stronger, you know, kind of a thing. But we caught it. All right. All right. It's always funky coming back in when I open my eyes. Okay. All right. All right, my beautiful Baldish. I'm going to use sound really quickly. All right. Suryanya Nasha. Vihriano Shononia. I'm also sending light into your belly, into your womb, because I do see and feel the tension there, okay? It's tense, it's tight, it's stress. It's stress. It's stress, my love. So we're sending that in, all of the healing and clearing and serenity. Suryanyana. Suryanyana. Filling your womb with light, beautiful white light. Okay, so, all right, honey, okay? And of course, throwing up the shields of protection. Everyone is getting protection, and everyone is getting their auric field cleared today, you know, in these, and sealed off. Okay, that's like a big one. And then we go in and we tailor to everything else you need, or whatever it is. All right, honey, I love you, and so it is, okay? Yeshua, okay, Yeshua's he's kind of overseeing this session today with you, so, you know, tune in with him, connect with him. If there's something else that comes up for you, just, you know the drill. I know you know all the things. Okay, so that is what I've got. I love you. Thank you. and remember what Cami said. Remember what she said about, you know, whatever it is, like it's okay. It's okay. And I know you know that, but I know you also need to hear that. Okay, I love you. All right. So that was Baldish, okay? And then we have Meritt. We have Meritt, and then Susan, and then Emily, and then Katie. Sorry guys, but like I get so hot when I'm channeling, and then I get so thirsty. There's just like all kinds of stuff. And I know like a lot of you guys, you channel yourself, or you know, so you know, but it's just, there's a lot of fun physical stuff that happens. Hi honey, thank you. Sorry, my eyes are still trying to come back in and integrate in. Well, the mess, we're completely spot on. The mess, we're completely, I think I'm picking up what you're laying down. I love you, Baldish. Yes, Meritt, you sure did make it just in time for yours. That was eerily, creepily on spot on, Meritt. Can I just be officially the only person in the world that's allowed to call you Meritt? Just kidding. I'm retraining myself. This is see how the programs run? My program for you is Meritt. And so now I'm trying to reprogram my mind to Meritt. So bear with me. Just like everything else, I will get that program down. Hi, Rosalyn. Hello, honey. I know. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, the messages. Well, messages. I'm picking up what you're laying down either way, okay? Because we do have a little bit of a mess over there, don't we? That's okay. So, I love you. All right, and anyone in here inquiring about readings, availability, go to my information in the description box on my readings or in my bio here on YouTube, and you can book a session with me. The list is closed for today for these live healings and readings that I'm doing, or these live the live energy work and readings. Because this, like this stuff, you know, because I'm on a live and stuff, like I'm hitting, like I said, if it's something like deep where I need to do it offline, I will, you know, but we haven't had to do that so far. But like, I mean, you guys see how cool it is, and like how, you know, it's like, it is intense, you know, but like, honestly, like this right here is like nothing compared to like when we dive deep and we go into like a one-on-one, like, and I'm not saying that to promote my bookings. I'm saying that because it's the truth. What I mean is, like, you think this is crazy? Woo girl, woo boy. This is nothing compared to what goes down on like the one-on-ones when we have like a full hour and a half to work with. It's crazy. So anyways, these I'm good with though. These are fun for me to do because it's just like I get to do all my, you know, the stuff I came here to do. I love this. Is my favorite kind of work to do. I love channeling. I love healing. I love helping. I love light language. I love all of it. You know, I love helping. Yes, I understand, Baltish. I know. Yeah. Like I said, it would, you know, what's the song? You know, wild horses couldn't pull me away, couldn't drag me away. That's how it would be if something was going down with my brother too. But at the same time, we have to allow ourselves to, you know, so. Okie dokie. I've been watching The Simpsons, like, because I love The Simpsons. Like, it reminds me of my youngest brother who passed away. We used to watch him all the time. Like, when I would, you know, after school, I would turn on, like, I would make sure that him and my other brother would do their homework. This is like when I was in high school. My mom had a job at this point. So I turned into mom. I was like, you know, a sophomore in high school, and or a junior, and I was like mom, like literally, because she would be gone like she would be like away for work, like she was a caregiver. She'd be gone for like 4 or 5 nights or 4 or 5 days, and then she'd be home for like, you know, 5, 6, 7 days, and then gone again. So I literally was in high school, like, and I played mom, you know. I got my brothers up. Everyone got to school. You know, I would come home and I had to do the laundry and cook dinner for my brothers and my dad and clean up dinner for my brothers and my dad. Make sure everyone got, you know. So The Simpsons is really special because was our thing. That's actually what I would call my brother, like as a joke, like my youngest brother who passed over. I call him Homer J Simpson. Because he just, I don't know. But why was I saying that? Oh, because I said Oakley Dokley. Like Ned Flanders on The Simpsons. Oakley dokley. Okay, so hello, reading tarot with Shawnee. Hello. Meritt, you can call me whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. Remember that song with what was the name? T.I.? I used to love that song. I feel like that's relevant. Meritt, I mean, see? I don't even, The you can have whatever, that song came out and was super popular when I was with my ex, who was a 49er. He was a professional NFL player, and so it would kind of be a joke because that's literally like how it was with him. You can have whatever you like. Stacks on me, Patron on ice. All right, sorry. Okay, so I know Meritt's like, hello. Okay. And then after Meritt is Susan, Emily, Katie, and then Alicia. Okay. And hopefully I should be fine. I mean, my energy still feels pretty good right now, so I should be fine to get through the whole list. It's crazy because that's exactly what I heard when I wrote that. LOL was the T.I. song. I love it. See? Same wave. That's the telepathy. Speaking of telepathy, again, everyone who's on the list today, make sure you are speaking to me telepathically. Not all at once, please. No, it doesn't really matter, even if you do. It's everyone's on different. Okay, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, you can have whatever you like. So Patron on ice. Don't you? So, anyways, it always reminds me of him. You know, like that like baller, like you could have whatever you like let's walk down and go to the boutique and you can get whatever you like, you know. Like, I was never impressed by that kind of stuff, which is, oh, I'm getting a huge download. Hold on. Big massive ear angel that just came in. What time is it? 3:57. Okay. All right. Oh, Missy, honey, you're way at the end of the list, sweetheart. So you've got I'm only on number 7 and you're number 16. So, yeah. And what's even funnier is I just heard that song not too long ago and I hadn't heard it forever, and it reminded me of him, my ex. His name was Zach. And he wasn't toxic or anything. We have a soul connection too. He was beautiful soulmate. But the reason why we broke up is because he got put on IR, you know, he was on injured, like IR, he got injured. And so he was going to be out for the rest of the season, and he wanted to go to Beijing, China, where his best friend lived, for like 2 months. He's like, let's just go to Beijing for 2 months, you know? And I mean, most people, especially women, would have been like, hell yeah, like, I'm going, he's paying for everything, I'm gonna, you know? But I was the opposite. I was like, no. I'm like, are you crazy? Like, I'm not just picking up my whole life and like moving to China for 2 months, like, you know? Anyways, so that ultimately is why we broke up. You know, he went to China and I continue on, and, you know, then he came back from China, and it was, but like, I don't know, he was gone for a few months and it just kind of grew apart, I think, so. Yeah, Missy, this list was started like 3 days ago when I first announced this live, so we've got a full house. So anyone that's like joined on during the live, like it's definitely at the very end of the list. And I may not even get through the whole list today. I might have to go live again tomorrow. I always go off of my energy levels. But we'll see. Like I said, right now I still feel pretty good. And speaking of which, Meritt, don't kill me, but I've already had to pee once right at the beginning, but I'm feeling it right now, kind of building, and I don't want it to be a distraction to, you know, like while I'm channeling, so I'm just gonna go real fast, but bear with me because this is a bodysuit. I have to, you know the drill with the bodysuit and like the buttoning and all the things. But yeah, okay. And never mind, I'll talk about it when I get back for you. Because and some of the stuff I'm getting, it connects to like your heart and like what's going on with that, but it's not centered around your heart chakra, which is, you know what I mean? So there's other stuff that may tie into it, but also just anything else. So, Okay, let me go pee real quick. Hide. Yeah, like any of those weird usernames, like if they come in and it's like weird, or if it's like foreign, like I'm not saying like foreign people can't be in my chat, but what I'm saying is that's how you know, because it's foreign. Like they're not even on, they're like completely different language. You know what I mean? That's how you know it's a bot, or, you know, things like that, because it's not like, it's just totally not like a regular, you know, like a viewer, like a regular viewer with someone with a regular name, like, you know, Michaela Smith or Michael, whatever, you know, it's like weird stuff, you know, but you like, yeah, Emily knows the weirdies. J. Cole still, she's getting used to it and stuff like that. It took me a while too, because I was afraid, and I know that's what the fear is with you guys, is you're afraid you're going to block the wrong people, or you're afraid you're going to block someone that maybe shouldn't be blocked. You know, there's no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just tune in. If it's a weirdie, they get blocked. Like this, Nas Aloe, block, like immediately. Hi, you okay? Like these are bots. These are people that are not, or if they are, there's a language barrier and they like, there's no, we can't communicate anyway. So, you know, this Joshua Smith person, same thing. Rhythm Coley, they gotta go. It's, I mean, it's really like almost every single person that comes in. So this person, car comparison channel, bye. We'll just put that one on a timeout. Scotty Johnson, bye. All right. Okay, Joshua Smith can stay. See, he's communicating more like a regular person. Sorry, we just have to be careful because there's a lot of people that don't belong here and a lot of bots. So if it gets, if any weird comments come through from this person, then they gotta go. So I'm like, I don't take no prisoners. You gotta go. You gotta go. You're welcome, Joshua. See, now that's normal, right? Okay, so that's normal. It's funny. But anyways, I know my moderators know. I'm for like, you know, it's sometimes it's hard to tell, and you feel bad, and you don't want to like block someone and be like, oh crap, you know. But for the most part, it's just like, you know. So, yeah, and then it also reminded me, because like, you know, like M, you know, she's a moderator, but like Emily, you know, she works now and stuff. Same thing with Alex. Like their availability isn't what it used to be. So that's why I added a few more moderators. So like J. Cole, who was the other ones? I know Lola's a moderator. But anyways, my point is that, you know, for my moderators, like I mentioned before, so J. Cole, sweetheart, what you want to do is just email me. Send me an email, you know, this is me, moderator, blah, blah, blah. And what I like to do is I like to compensate. So I like to make it, you know, I don't expect you to just be here doing this for free, or for, you know, everything is energy, and I honor your energy and time for helping me. So we'll work it out, whether it's you get, you know, a free reading every month whenever you want, or if you want to like Emily and Alex, like, you know, when I would do the live readings, if they wanted to be on the list, they could be on the list every single time if they wanted. That was the energy exchange. So, you know, we'll work it out. But my point is I keep forgetting, so please email me so I have your, you know, and then we'll figure it out, okay? And then, yeah, so... Okay, thank you, Levy. Thank you. Yeah, you know, like, and that's my way of saying like thank you, and then we keep the energy flowing and balance between us. You know, thank you for moderating and for being on here with these crazy people that are, you know, you have to block 24/7, and then here's a free, you know, 1 hour reading every month if you want it, or a 30-minute reading, or whatever we figure out, okay? All right, like this Edwin Smith, Amrit Gill. Okay, but like if you come into my thing and you immediately come in with an OMG, you're gone. That doesn't even make sense. So, and you notice most of them are like men or like masculines, like the energies. So, okay. All right. Okay, sorry. I fixed my lips while I was in there. I knew that Joshua Smith was going to be hidden. I knew it. That's why I specifically said you better keep it normal, otherwise you're out of here. I knew it. I knew it. You guys are fine. I don't know what I said was probably just me, you know, what I was saying before about people and stuff. Sneaky little guy. Yeah, he tried. He tried. I saw him from a mile away, just like I see all men from a mile away. I saw him. Think you could fool the priestess. Oh, thank you, love. Yeah, these are my new earrings. My little sheriff stars. You know, it's my badge. You know, fuck around and find out. That's what I'm. Oh, that's what I said. I don't take no prisoners. Yeah, see, I don't take no prisoners. Hold up my divine badge of honor. But these I got from, you guys ever heard of like paparazzi jewelry? You know, it's like it's like cheap jewelry, like costume jewelry, you know, but it's all like it's like nickel plated and like, you know what I mean? So, because my ears are super sensitive, I can't, I mean, we should really stay clear of costume jewelry anyways. Any kind of false metals, we do not want that resting on our skin and our skin absorbing that shit. So anyways, but my ears are sensitive, so everything has to be like nickel plated and or real gold or whatever. So paparazzi I really like. Well, what's funny is I started like following or buying paparazzi because, funny story, my twin flame, I'm like, how do I say this? My twin flame, when I was, you know, with him in where he lives, in a different state, you know, I met all of his like close like friends and family there, you know what I mean? But here's the deal is he's from California. He's from around where I'm from. So all his family is here. So the family he made over there is actually his in-laws. It's his ex-wife's family. But they all disowned her and kept him when they divorced. So it's actually his like ex-sister-in-law, but he's still very close with all them. It's her paparazzi page. So I buy all like a lot of my jewelry that you guys, I mean, not like my crystals and things like that, but like, especially my earrings, a lot of it is from paparazzi and like certain bracelets and stuff. Where is it? Like this one here, I used to wear all the time, and then it literally broke. One of the things broke on when I was reading one day, in a reading. If you guys saw that reading was nuts. Because I was talking about something like absolutely insane, and then all of a sudden, the third like strap on this bracelet broke, and it's just all, and everything went everywhere. We were like, what is happening? Anywho. Okay, Meritt, sorry, love. Sorry. So yeah, paparazzi, if you can look, just go on Facebook. Like if you go on Facebook and you type in paparazzi jewelry, you'll probably see 4 million paparazzi jewelry pages pop up, and just, you know, try to be a member of any one of them, and you'll, you know, but yeah, I love the paparazzi jewelry. It's like $5 earrings, and they're like good quality, like, you know, they're not like cheap little plastic. So, anywho. All right, Meritt, let's see what we got for you as far as the cards go. So I'm pulling one card from 3 different decks, and then we'll get into the clearing. All right, and what Spirit is saying is, you know, I'm sure you eat pretty well. I'm sure you eat good, and like, you know, I know you're doing the things, especially with your condition right now and everything. You're not messing with your health. But what they're saying is like, eat a lot of like avocado, beans, like you know, black beans, you know, cannelli beans, any kind of beans, making bean salads, or, you know, like, I don't know what it is, but like, I guess protein or healthy fats, leafy greens also, like a lot of leafy greens and stuff for the liver is what they're saying. Like, you know, there's some, it's like the to help like detox and help like clear the liver and anything that might be like causing or will create fatty liver, because you don't have to be a drinker to get a fatty liver. I mean, women, like men and women, get fatty livers all the time. I'm not saying you do have one or anything like that. And of course, after disclaimer, entertainment purposes only. I'm not a physician or a qualified medical professional. But you know what I'm picking up what I'm laying down. So stuff like that, like avocados, beans. I'm also getting like mushrooms, like what do they call it? Like they call them legumes. I can never say that word. Like mushrooms, beans, avocado, leafy greens, like dark leafy greens, like kale, spinach, You know, things like that. Anyways, I don't know why that's, I don't even know like the nutritional value of all that stuff or the connection, but okay. I'm also getting like chlorophyll. So, you know, chlorophyll is, right? Like we know it's like connected to the plants, but chlorophyll for us. So you can actually like go on Amazon and you can buy like chlorophyll drops, and you can put like a few chlorophyll drops like in your water, you know? Again, I don't know the significance. I don't know why they're saying that, but if you look it up, you know, the health benefits of, you know, chlorophyll and blah, 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 like it's gonna, you know. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, there you go, Meritt. There you go. Wonderful. You know, and again, like I don't know that that specifically is connected to the liver or good for the liver, but that's just, I'm tuning in with someone right now and what they need. So if it resonates, you know, but definitely look it all up first. Okay. Diana, you have Goddess Diana. Focused intention. Think about what you desire. Set your sights high. Expect the best possible outcome. I've always connected with Goddess Diana and her energy, but I didn't actually know I had a, like, just recently I had like a moment where it was crazy and it was all about her. So I think like you too, you know, and me and you, we know that like we're sisters. Like I mean, you know what I mean? Like we've known each other before in past lives. So I think this is a big message for her too. You know, like maybe look her up and go deeper with that. But focused intention. Focus intention on healing, focus intention on, you know, whatever it is that you're calling in, things like that. Okay, so focus intention. Here we go. Now we have your energy. Happy birthday, Gemini. The answers you need are coming. Okay, so here we go. There's the full message. Focus intention. Think about what you desire and set your sights very high. You know, aim for the moon, because even if you miss, you land amongst the stars, that whole bit. Expect the best possible outcomes, because that's what's happening anyways. There's like some really good things happening, but we can flub it up by having negative thinking. And I know you know all this stuff anyways, but anyways, the answers you need are coming. Look at this, 2 full moons, honey, and it's air signs. It's our energy, Libra and Gemini. There you go. Justice, scales of balance. A win-win outcome is in the forecast. The best possible outcome is here. Like, the answers you need are coming, okay? And this is in regards to, again, different things. Tarot card, the Lovers. The Lovers. What are you prepared to learn from this love connection? Okay? So there's a love connection here for you too. Lotta's balance, the answers you need are coming. Okay? And it's something where you guys learn from each other and you guys heal. In fact, a collective reading that I need to do is about that. It is about that. About like someone coming in and it just brings so much healing for you. For each other, but you know. All right. Okay. So anyways, are you still here? Are you still here, Meritt? She may not be in here anymore. Okay, so that was the cards. Okay, so let me get back into my mode of doing the things I need to do. Okay. So go ahead, lovey. Go ahead and close your eyes. You're going to take a deep breath in through the nose. And then you're going to exhale through the mouth, okay? And then just keep doing that, breathing, exhaling, letting it all go, whatever needs to go, okay? Especially when you're exhaling, really force that breath out in your belly. Like I'm getting it, every last little breath, every last little everything, I'm getting it out. Okay. Shusatiana Tiana. Doriana Masha. Tuning in the auric field. Calling in Archangel Michael, Goddess Diana, thank you for being here as well. Calling in my Sophia dragons and my golden dragon. All right, tuning into the auric field. It's like your energy bubble that is you. Starting to get like itchy. Okay. Yep. So there's an opening in your auric field that sits the way that I'm seeing it. It literally is like, if this is like your auric field is like a bubble. It's like it's like a hole in the bubble right above your crown chakra. Okay. All right. Archangel Michael, asking you now to go into this space. I send healing white light into this space. And I'm also infusing this space with some of my sacred healing symbols and sacred geometry. Bringing it back together. Sealing it off. Sealing it off with my symbols. Okay. That part's done, and so it is. All right. Now, going back into the crown. Okay. There's infiltration in the crown. It's not like infiltration like demonic possession. It's infiltration like a hook slashed in. Okay. Your crown chakra is so beautiful, so lit up. All right. And the energy all around you, the coloring, the frequencies, the light around you right now. Now I know that most people are like, auric readers and things. They're like, no, we all have our aura is a certain color and that's it. And I just disagree with love, because that is not my experience at all. At least the way I see people and I see auras. When I see someone's aura, yes, it can be a dominant color, but a lot of the times it's like the aurora borealis, where there's different colors and frequencies, that are their auric field. So that's what I'm seeing with you. And your auric field is really beautiful, like the way that it is right now. It's very soft blue, like turquoise waters, like Caribbean waters, like that Atlantean turquoise Caribbean blue water energy. So that's like just all around you. And then around the outer edges of that beautiful blue, that turquoise blue, is beautiful purple, but not like a dark purple. It's like a magenta purple. But these are like colors that are not of this world or earth, so they're very different, but to paint the picture. So that's like the energy around you. It's actually, hold on. Thank you, Spirit. Hello. There you go. That's like, except more turquoise, like blue, and then on the outer edge is like this beautiful, like magenta purple color. So literally, okay. So going back in and scanning, I already know what's going on here with the crown. Okay. And then there's some cords plugged into your solar plexus too. Interesting. All right. So very quickly, I'm going to knock these out. I'm going to dissolve these, ask Archangel Michael to help. Okay. So we know that the solar plexus, it's a psychic center. It's our power center. It's our confidence. It's all kinds of stuff. It's our sun. It's our personal, like, sun center. these attachments in the solar plexus have been making you feel inferior. That's the only word, that's the only thing it's like inferior. Like I know I'm strong and I know I'm so strong, but like I just feel defeated. I feel inferior to this. That's the energy, and that's exactly what these attachments, these darker energy attachments, want you to feel. Powerless. They're siphoning your power center. So that's kind of what's been going on. Okay. Specifically for the last 4 months. So I don't know as far as timing goes how much that will resonate, but for the last 4 months. Okay, and then when I'm doing this with the selenite wand, I'm scanning, but I'm also infusing with the selenite energy and frequency and healing. Okay, and everything else looks pretty good. All right, I am seeing, I'm being brought to your ankles. Okay, so, you know, look up like, you know, the ankles for the body, like what the ankles hold as far as emotions or this or that, or, you know, all these things, okay? But like Chinese medicine, looking up like the feet, the ankles, like, you know, all that kind of a thing. But I'm getting like, my head's actually starting to hurt, but it's like swollen. I don't know if you've had swollen ankles, but that's what I'm seeing is like the swelling. I don't know if this is energetic or literal physical. It feels physical. Okay, maybe it's just like, oh, I've just been on my feet all day and my ankles are swollen from heels or from, you know, work. But there's definitely a little bit more going on there. So, okay. So just going to go ahead and I'm going to go through and clear all this real fast. Okay, Archangel Michael and my golden dragon are already like doing some work here. Okay. Going into the crown. Shotatiana chokoriato. Vahyano shitekinata. Sunatia. Sunatia. Su. Thank you, Archangel Michael. He's like cleanup crew. He comes back and catches everything, takes it. Everything's good. Everything's good. Going down, scanning throat. Throat has a little bit of a resistance there for sure, love. So you're definitely going to want to work with your throat chakra, doing chants, speaking affirmations out loud, anything you can do to vocalize and use your voice box, okay? Because that's a vibration, and through the vibration, it brings forth healing. All right. And then also maybe a throat chakra meditation or just whatever, you know. Okay. And then the solar plexus. Goddess Isis coming in, activating the recall of power, meaning anything that has been siphoned, we're recalling it back now. All of our power through all space and time, every timeline, every dimension, through all space and time. And so it is. All right. And then going through, and then I'm just sending beautiful, swirling white and green light around your legs, your hips, your legs, going down into your ankles and your feet, into your Earth Star Chakra, into the ground. So we're activating more energy flow through the legs, circulation. I am seeing maybe a little bit of difficulty with blood circulation at times, maybe from sitting or standing for too long, especially if you wear heels or, you know, just different things like that. And also what I'm saying, in medically, physically, medically, I have no idea if this correlates whatsoever. It doesn't matter. Sometimes what I'm seeing with the ankles is that sometimes when the heart is feeling sad or overwhelmed, or there's certain things going on, the energy for some reason, it goes down, and it permeates in the legs and especially the ankle. So again, I don't know if it's literal swelling. I do see it at times, for sure. For sure. But this might be more of like I said, like the energetic swelling, and that's why I'm seeing like the energy block there, okay? So we move that, we knock that out. So now the energy's flowing, your energy meridians from your toes through your feet all the way up and back down again, okay? Archangel Michael and my golden dragon have already transmuted. They've already gone into the solar plexus and removed those attachments and cords. And now we're just going to go through and seal everything using my symbolism. And the reason why I keep saying that is because it's my own symbolisms and my own healing stuff. But it's also to seal things off to where no one, no thing through all space and time can, you know, you cannot get in. It is sealed off. And it is a sacred seal. So that is what I've got for you, my love. And I know I went much longer for that one, but there was just like so many, like it was just a lot. So, and then I was getting pulled. So yes, I've had fluid retention issues. Okay. So yeah, I know that I know that you've mentioned that before, retaining water. But yeah, this is definitely specific around like your legs, your feet. So like if you're retaining water, like what I'm seeing, it would be like maybe not your hands and stuff that are swelling, but it would go down to the lower part of your body. Like your ankles would swell, your feet would, there's a tightness there. It's almost a discomfort. But like I said, it's like an energy, but look up the ankles. Look up the ankle, spiritual meaning of the ankle. What does the ankle govern? What is the ankle connected to? That will bring you more answers that I don't know in this moment, but I know it will bring you more answers. But that is what I've got for you, my love, okay? So, all right? Okay. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right? I love you. Okay. So that was my beautiful Meritt, and now we have Susan. All right. Beautiful Susan. I don't think Susan is on here. She usually watches the playbacks. That resonates. Okay, good. Awesome. And then one more thing, is fresh watermelon juice and pineapple juice. Okay, don't worry about the natural sugars of them. Don't worry about the sugar. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. They're like, you can even do, like some fresh watermelon and pineapple mixed together with a little knob of ginger. Okay, that's a wonderful natural diuretic, and to help, with your lymph, with your lymph nodes, with the lymphatic drainage, and then also with that, but there's something about that too. Okay, working with the lymphatic system and lymphatic drainage, opening up your lymphs. Okay, now here's one more thing I want to say, because I don't know if it's something you're thinking about, because otherwise I wouldn't be picking up on it. If you're thinking about doing a parasite cleanse or metal detox for your body, to cleanse metals, detox your body from heavy metals or parasites, right? Okay, don't do that until you prepare your lymphatic system for it. Okay? Because what happens is if you do that, then your lymphatic system is still not flowing or draining, or there's clogs in the lymphs, you're going to do that, and it's going to really jack you up because it has nowhere to go and no way to drain out. So you definitely want to, get the ball rolling with working with the lymphatic drainage, get that flowing and moving, and then incorporate, then work with like the binders and do the metal detox and the parasite cleanse and all that. Again, I don't know if I think it is something that you're like, I need to kind of do that at some point, or I would like to. But that's why they're just like, that's great, but don't do it until, and then of course, as always consult your medical professional. Okay. Woo! All right. Thank you, Texas Holler. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. All right. So that is what I've got. Okay. So for Susan, sorry, I was like, who am I on? Susan, and then Emily, and then Katie. Okay. So I've been a real bad girl because I've gone way, I mean, I'm supposed to only do 5 minutes for everything. So, all right, so I'm not seeing Susan. You know what? Let me skip ahead to someone who's in here. Emily, I just had a thought. What is it? Is it going to help me like go faster and like be more better with my timing? Oh, never mind. I was like totally random. If each you got him good. I wonder if each instrument comes from a different planet. Like, what do you mean, Lovey? Like instrument, like the piano comes from Mars and the guitar comes from Venus? Or I'm liking where you're going with this. I just don't know. So, okay, so anyway, so let's do you, Emily. Let's do you, since, you know, Susan's not on here and she won't, you know, if she's watching this, she won't mind. She won't mind. So I'd rather like people that are live and on, you know, they're present right now. Like, you know, like if someone got the divine inspiration to create it and they're like starseeds. Oh, you just went down a rabbit hole, didn't you? Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, sound and music and, you know, yeah, because if you think of like, there's 7 notes in music, you know, 7 is a divine number, right? 7 main chakras and 7 days in a week, 7 notes in music, right? So yeah, absolutely. And then, you know, having what, like 7 main planets or whatever it is, you know, I mean, I don't know, do we have 9 or 7? I don't know. We used to have 7 because it used to be that like 7 days in a week, 7 notes in music, you know, I don't know, there's like 7 main chakras because we have a lot of chakras. We have a lot of energy centers and chakras, but like our main chakras are the 7 that everyone knows about. See, but that's, I mean, that's channeling. That's channeling. You're onto something there for sure. Absolutely. You know, just like certain sound, like, you know, like think of like sound healing, you know, it's healing through the vibration of sound. So of course we know in other star systems and, you know, etc., you know, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure, I bet it's like, you know, the planets that rule chakras or, you know, this connected to this chakra. Look it up. Like, are there sound instruments that are connected to each planet? I'm like, there's certainly a lot of masculine attention that comes through here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? More so than usual. Like, I know we have like the weirdo bots and all this like craziness that comes into the lives, but like if you notice, even though I'm not like, you know, I don't like that stuff. I don't like when people feel they have the right to just come in. I mean, like a nice compliment is one thing, but I don't like when people come in and that is very overstepping. And that is like, who the do you think you are? And you don't even know me. I'm not talking about the nice comments, you know, that are normal and kind, you know, but it's very, you know what I mean? But my point of that is that it kind of shows like there's more men coming in and saying things today than usual. Even though it's definitely not wanted energy for sure. But it just shows that it's the masculine magnetism of, oh, whoa, look at her. Or they can also feel the energy of other divine feminines, because I'm the one on camera, but don't get me twisted, don't get it twisted. They can feel all y'all's energy too, okay? They may see, oh, she's live, but they can also feel that, ooh, I want to go in there because there's some high vibe energy happening there. There's some high vibe feminines in there that I can feel. Even though I'm going to jump into that live and I'm going to get blocked immediately because they are high vibe feminines. But you see what I mean? You catch my drift? It just shows symbolically the magnetism of the masculine to the feminine right now, and their energy being like, oh my God, she's stunning. She's gorgeous. OMG. It's like that. Again, I reiterate, even though it's very unwanted attention, it's, you know. Yeah, definitely dive into it more for sure, love. Yeah, for sure. So anyway, everything is always a mirror, and everything always is showing you something. So, you know, for me, it's, even though they're like weirdo creeps and I would never, you know, it's like people you wouldn't want anything to do with ever. But it just shows the symbology of it, you know. It's like, it's, because to me it's like, okay, this is, we get weirdos all the time, but we don't get weirdos all the time that come in and say things like, oh, like your eyes, and oh, you know, that's a little different. So honestly, like, I just want to be on camera and like just wear like a freaking paper bag over my head, you know what I mean? And then just do what I need to do, you know? You know, it's, for a long, you know, and I know people, we all have our stuff, right? So like for a long, you know, like me, this has always been a really big trigger for me, because I looking the way that I do, my, you know, like my adult life, ever since I, you know, developed as a teenager, basically, I was like being a high schooler and having nasty older men gawk at me. It's just like disgusting. But that's literally the energy that I feel towards men like that. Like when that see my face, how I feel? It's like, you're gross, you're sick, get out of here. That's how I feel towards it. Like, for the longest time, like if I was out at the bars with my friends and any, even if he's a cute guy, you come up to me and you just, like I said, they just come into the chat. Same thing with guys at the bar when they're out. It's their distorted ass ego where they think they could just come up and just say anything to a woman, you know? But that used to piss me off so bad. I mean, I would literally just be like, are you fucking talking to me? Why do you think you have the right to talk to me? Do you, like, who are you? Get out of my face. Like, I was a bitch. I could be a bitch to people at the bar or just out and about, you know, because it got exhausting. It got sickening. It got annoying and frustrating. And that's what I mean. So like, you know, like a woman, you guys know how it feels. And that's that patriarchal mindset. That's that we can just walk up to anyone and say whatever we want. And, you know, stuff that, like, I've punched men in the fucking throat before. Boom. Like, I am not kidding you. Grown men, okay? Because I walked by them and they groped me. Little pat on the butt, or, you know, like, it's disgusting. And that's that patriarchal rule mindset. Women are objects to be looked at. They're playthings to be played with, you know? And I'm like, you do not want to go there with me. You know, obviously it's not like that anymore, because I don't go to these kinds of places that are low vibrational, that are breeding grounds of low vibrational men and toxicity. I don't even put myself in those situations. You know, that kind of stuff to me is not even fun at all anymore. I don't even want to go to those kinds of places or be around that kind of stuff, you know? But, you know, and I'm not a woman where I grew up with daddy issues and everyone show me attention and love me, because, you know, I have a lot of friends that are like that, you know, they're promiscuous, they're sluts. You know, I love them, but, you know, and you know what I mean? And they're the ones that will joke about that and be like, yeah, I know, like, you know, but like in my 20s and stuff, like that's how it was, you know, and I'm like, I'm just not like that because, you know, I did have a dad that loved me and was around, and I grew up with brothers, and I see how men are with women, and I saw my brothers like being players and cheating on their girlfriends and like, you know, always lying, and like, you know, I saw it all. So yeah, no, I throat punched him. And then that got my boyfriend in a fight. But my boyfriend was already was like, at the time, he was like, it was, yeah. Basically, it was like, if that dude, like, if he says anything to you, if you walk by and he does anything, like, you tell me. And yeah, I've had boyfriends get in like fist fights and like throw guys like into walls, over tables, like when we were out or like at a restaurant because of stuff like that. I'm like, that's the audacity of guys. Like, that's how like they're distorted their ego is, you know? And I'm not like, I don't know, like, I just went on this rant because of that, you know? Because I know a lot of you guys resonate, but I'm like, I've dealt with this my whole life, you know? And I am not the woman who is like, oh, yes, I love it. No, I've always hated the attention. I've hated the attention. Way too much of it. Way too much of it. It's gross, you know? And so it used to give me, like, not a complex, but it used to make me feel like, God, like, I don't even, like, I hate being pretty. Like, I hate being beautiful. Because they make me hate it. Because they're disgusting and gross and have no boundaries and are toxic in that way. You know what I mean? So anyways, it's just funny because I'm like, I'm not surprised that I, you know, like a lot of us, you know, and I'm not alone in that. We have a lot of rage and anger towards men in these ways because of this kind of stuff, you know? So, you know, you don't ever see women doing that to men, sitting gawking at them, and you know, I mean, some women, yeah, can be like that, I guess, but, you know, for the most part, it's repulsive to me, and their behavior is repulsive, and, you know, it's just wild, and so now, fast forward, like, seeing everything from a much higher level, and, like, everything I know now, I'm like, whoa, like, no wonder, Erica, like, no wonder you were, like, 22, 23 years old out at the bar and like you were throat punching guys because like it was rage against them, against the man, against the patriarchal domination, you know, and that stems from past lives. So it all makes sense now. The way I've always been, the things that have happened, and the way that I think, and like the things I have anger towards, or the things I want to throat punch. Like, you know, and I'm small but mighty, you know what I mean? I'm not, you know, I used to be feisty Latina. Girl has a problem, I'll walk right up to her and solve it. You know, I was never like that where I was like a scrapper, like just walk it up. I was never like that. I'm a Libra. I like peace. I like balance. I like harmony. But that's that iron fist in the velvet glove we were talking about on yesterday's live. That's that Libran energy too. You're an iron fist in a rubber. I keep saying in a rubber glove, in a velvet glove. Like, do not mistake the kindness for weakness. Do not mistake the beauty for, you know, like being a doormat idiot. So, and that comes from many lifetimes, and even stuff in this lifetime where, you know, that's what it is. Men take, they just take, and they take, and they take, and they take, and guess what? Now we're in a place, in a world where they can't do that anymore, and we are back on our throne. You know what I mean? And if they want something, they got to get permission from us. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, she's like, yeah, I know, I wish that before too. Yeah, it was like, oh my God, it made my life a living hell. In high school, like when my parents moved out here to this, like these little farm communities where, like, you want to talk about some some effed up generational patterning and toxic family shit. out here is like dominant Catholic, like Portuguese, Mexican. And I'm half Mexican. Okay, like it is bad out here. So in these small towns, it's like so dysfunctional because it's so generational and the patterns. So like the farmers and like the farm families and like the ranchers, and it's literally like you're born into the life you're gonna live till you die. So like everyone that I know that like their parents own like a dairy or an, you know, almond orchards, or they're ranchers or whatever, like it is like really deep, terrible generational patterning. So my parents moved me from like a big city, San Jose, California, where I was a freshman in high school. I had like in my graduating class, there was 1,500 people in just my graduating class. Like, so when I was a freshman, there was 1,500 freshmen. My parents moved, and I grew up there my whole life. All my friends, I knew everyone. Then they moved us out here. It was culture shock. I was so angry. I refused to start going to school out here for 6 months after we moved, because I was like, I refuse to go to school in that like honky tonk, like podunk, like backwoods, incest, whatever is going on in this town kind of a thing. Like that was my mentality at 14 towards this stuff, being the city girl. You know, I mean, I loved the country, but I was like, because again, even before our awakening, I knew what was up. I knew what was up. My parents didn't know. They couldn't see it, but I did. I saw right through it without even needing to go to school there, you know. I already knew. My mom would be like, and she'd be like, oh, Erica, it's not going to be that bad, you know. She still says stuff like that to me a lot of times when I tell her things. Like it's you know, it's like pushing back on my gifts basically, or like my intuition. But it was like that, you know. And then it really was horrible. I was like picked on, and like I started losing all my hair. My hair just started falling out. Like she was taking me to like neurologists and dermatologists, and like it was stress. That's all it was. It was stress from being bullied and hated, you know. So, and then when I came here, and then going back to like the men and all that, right? Or like the boys, high school, you know, and I knew it was going to happen. I'm the new girl. I'm pretty, you know, all these people, like they've grown up together, you know. In my graduating class here in this, my small town, like the high school I graduated from, I went from a high school class of 1,500 to a high school class of 100. That was it. Boys and girls, our senior class was 100 people. And that to these people out here was like a big class. And I'm like, oh my God, like this is crazy. So anyways, when I started school here, it was so bad, you know, but it was like every single thing I knew would happen, it did happen. But going back to the generational patterning, because like in these like little towns out here in these farm communities, like it is so horrible, you guys. Like I feel bad for the people that like grow up in these families out here, because they don't have a chance. They just have no, you know, and it's sad, you know. So it's like, you know, my grandpa is a farmer, and they started this ranch, and then my daddy took over this ranch, and he runs the ranch, and then me and my brothers are going to take over the ranch, and then someday my sons will take over the ranch, and then they're all naming each other the same things, you know. You've got Johnny 1, you've got Johnny Senior, you've got Johnny Junior, you've got Johnny the 4th, the 3rd, the 5th. Do you know what I mean? It's like so crazy. But yeah, so when it comes to that stuff, I'm very like, I don't like it. The patriarchal like domination of like that man energy. And out here again, with these cultures out here and like everything, a lot of them, that's their mentality. Women are idiots. They just need to maintain the house and do my laundry and cook for me, and I make the money and I control everything. Like that's how it is. You know what I mean? Hello. That's why I'm still single, you know, until my divine love comes in. Like, there is nobody around here that I am, no way, no how. But anyways, I was due for a tangent because, you know, we've been on the live and I haven't gone off on any of my tangents like I usually do. So that was one. So we were due for one. Yeah, okay. No, the country is for me. It's the generational false matrix patterning that is not for me as a true divine light worker. So anyways, not even gonna give energy to that. Do you see what I mean? People whew, completely miss it. Not surprised. All right. Patriarchal rule. I mean, it's a guy saying that. So I'm gonna call it like I see it. Okay. All right. So Emily, we've been waiting for you, right? I didn't read for you yet. I didn't channel into you yet. And then Katie, and then Alicia. Yeah, you guys see. Yeah. Yeah, you guys see. But that's what I mean. Like people, like they, you know, if they're not on that, they literally can't see, or it's like people in a lower vibration. Like I could be literally saying everything I just said, and then someone in a lower vibration will be hearing the same thing you hear and that I'm saying and that I'm hearing, but they literally cannot receive it. Like they literally cannot. And then that's why I went, nope, it just flew right over, missed the damn point. You missed the assignment. You missed the point. But it's because they literally can't even receive the point because they're not on that frequency. Yeah, you can't make someone see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a really good line. I haven't watched that movie for so long. I saw it in the theaters and it's like so good. But then they came out with the second one and I just like my higher self was like, don't watch the second one, Erica. Don't watch the second one. There's a lot of fear mongering in it. Like, I guess the stuff that like happens or like destroying things and destroying maybe like their homes. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen it. But my higher self was like, don't watch it. Don't watch it. But I'm kind of curious. I've always wanted to. Well, thank you, Sir Adam Skanowski. Thank you. Yeah, because we're not reading cards over here. We're channeling, you know, and yeah, and it's not coming from Erica. It's coming from, I mean, some of the stuff I say is my opinion and my experience, of course. But like when I'm channeling, when I'm working, when I'm reading, it's not coming from Erica's ego. It's coming from wherever. But I like the water world they were in that one. Oh, see, I don't even know. I haven't seen it, so I don't, yeah, so maybe that's, because I'm like, I want to watch it, but anyways, I need to finish doing this because I'm like in between and I'm like, you know, so there's a lot of energy bouncing around right now, so I need to keep channeling so I can keep the energy flowing instead of like fidgeting and being like, all right, sweetheart. So so the list is actually closed today. So if you're subscribed to the channel, you will get notified the next time I schedule a live. Today I'm actually doing live healing, like clearing, energetic clearings and protection and things like that, as well as a reading, which I've never done before as far as the healing goes. But if you are subscribed, I do regular like live readings, you know, where I take readings and read for people. So as long as you're subscribed, you'll get, you know, and the notification bell, you should get alerted. But I'll probably be going live again, you know, sometime maybe midweek, end of this week, sometime. Okay, awesome. Yay! See, and you know what? Divine masculine energies, we have a lot of them here on this channel, and they're always welcome, and they always, you know, and you can always tell the energy difference between them, like, you know. So thank you for subscribing, and for being here, and for being, you know, cool and a part of the gang, and not being a weirdo. And I say that jokingly because, you know, we get a lot of weirdos in here. Yeah, so Melinda, YouTube does that. They do it. They unsubscribe people periodically. So like they unsubscribe you from channels, and then they also always reset the notification bell thing. So that's why I'm always like, you might want to go in and check and just, you know, double check or whatever. But they do it all the time. They do it all the time. So you might get a notification alert from me, you know, a week ago, and then 2 days later you don't get anything at all. So again, it will never, my mind will never not be blown on how YouTube can regulate like some of the most idiotic, like stupid crap, but they can't get a hold on things like that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The divine masculine energy is so refreshing, especially when it's, you know, like that. So we love our masculines, you know, like everything I said about like the anger and the rage and the disgust, that's not towards a divine masculine. That's not towards masculine, divine masculine frequency whatsoever. All of that is towards the patriarchal rule, the basically the karmic bondage, the devil energy masculines that are low frequency and distorted ego and very broken and, you know, just, you know. So, anywho, that's why it like always cracks me up, like when I see, you know, because another big thing that I've always obviously dealt with is like jealousy, and like women being jealous of me and always in competition with me, and you know, and so it's like, you know, being around like women who like have a man next to them, or like I walk into a, you know, I'm walking down the, you know, and I'm walking through the produce section at the grocery store, and, you know, and I'm just minding my business, and there's this woman there with her husband, and she's, you know, and she's eyeballing him the whole time and making sure he doesn't look at me because she immediately sees me. It's just so, you know, but that's like, you know, it's, now what was I saying that about, like the whole, the jealousy and stuff? Anyways, I don't remember. But it's just so, it's just crazy bizarre, and I'm just like, bleh. But definitely not towards masculines, you know, it's towards like that energy. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's like Queen of Wands walking into a room, you know what I mean? Like, you guys know, like feminines, like you guys know, like, I know a lot of you guys, like it's like that, you know, you walk into a room and everyone can feel your energy, but the people in there who are maybe other women are very insecure, and, you know, they start feeling small in your presence, and then they, you know, it's just, so I'm just so blessed and so thankful for all of you guys, and for all of us just being soul family, and not have, you know, just this, it's like, these are my people, this is my tribe, this is what it's all about. It's like that, you know, because for so long I felt like, for so long, the majority of my life, I felt like, what's wrong with me? You know, why do women always hate me? Why do girls always hate me? Why do girls always, you know, gossip about me? Why does everyone just like hate me? Like, I don't even know you. Like, that's how it was when I started school out here. I was 14 years old, and my first day of school, all the girls just hated me. They didn't even, you know, like, just mean, just totally mean. So, me too. Me too. Me too. So that's why I'm always like, you guys are my soul family. You guys are my friends. I can't wait to like come and share things with you guys. It's like that. Like, you're my friends. Like, I can't wait to like, oh, I can't wait to share this with the collective. I can't wait to talk about this in my reading. I can't wait to do this. Like, it's, you know, it's fun because it's like, you know, I've never had that before, where it's healthy and good and loving and all that, you know. But yeah. Aw, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah. In fact, after yesterday's live, that's what I did was, you know, go on my Instagram and I shared like on my stories, like I did like an appreciation post and then I made it into like a little reel, like a video. And I was like, I just love you guys and thank you. And I was like talking about like the camaraderie and the connection that we have and how yesterday I was supposed to do all of this yesterday, these healings and these, you know, and then we ended up just talking and hanging out for 5 hours. And we talked about all kinds of things and, you know, and that was so special to me. Like that, I love that. And I know you guys do too. But that's why I was like, it's just so special. And like, I don't know. I never in a million years thought that by me just following like my soul purpose or like my soul call at the time of YouTube and like stuff like that. Like I never thought it would expand and evolve into now what we have here. Do you know what I mean? So anywho, and you guys are doing the same thing in your own work or your own businesses or your own paths. Like you're gonna have your own collective of people or, you know, clients or, you know, meeting friends of through this kind of stuff or making a friend on a YouTube live or, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, you guys all know each other, like you know, like the moderators and like, you know, like Alex and Meritt and Em and like Lola and like Lauren and like Stephanie and like, you know, and like all of our, like J. Cole here and like, you know, everyone's like, you know, it's just cool. So anyways, you're welcome. No, I'm just kidding. You're welcome for bringing everyone together. No, I'm just kidding. I really am joking. Hi. Okay. Crap, I think we did that at the same time. And I unhid him. Oh, you guys double blocked. All right. Okay, so my beautiful Emily. All right. So let's go ahead and let's get a message for you. And then I have to make a note to like, I'll do it right now in a second. Okay, so you have 2. Interesting. You have the South Node. Wow, okay. All right. South Node. This is your karmic past. This is your karma path, your fated path. It says, don't let your past hold you back. The South Node. Okay. And then it came out with, nothing is going to come of this situation. It's void of course moon. So it's like a void energy. Okay, so, you know, I think that it's just basically like for divine realignment, like whatever's been going on, you know, it basically is saying to me, it's saying like you were letting stuff hold you back. It was connected to your karma. Maybe you're still doing that. Maybe that's a message. And so the universe redirected you. It's like nothing's going to come of this situation or this thought pattern or this belief or whatever it is. So you've been like a void while the course has been coursing and shifting and things like that. So it's just, for me, it's confirmation of that. Okay. But also don't let your past hold you back. Like don't let, you know, whatever's happening right now or wherever you're moving into. Katumi, the cloak of wisdom. You already know the answers that you seek. Trust what you know. That's what it is. It's like, don't let your past hold you back and the experiences and all the things define you and, you know, like all of that. It's like, it's time to write your new identity. It's time to write your new identity or like step into that. Because it's like you've ascended, but you're still operating like, or yeah, you're operating a lot off of the South Node still. And so they're like, nothing's gonna come of this if you do this, you know, which you already know, but you know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. All right. Like you've been upgraded, so it's time to upgrade. It's time to, you know, incorporate. It's like intentional, just like I said, intentional breath work and intentional breathing, intentional I'm changing, intentional. I'm going to get up earlier each day, intentional. I'm going to start incorporating a workout routine or breath work, intentional, intentional, intentional. It's like all that. That is the stuff that creates your new you. You can't, if you're just still doing everything the way you've always done it, right? And that's what most people get off course with in ways, because they've gone through the death, they're in the rebirth, they're on the new timeline or in the new frequency, but they're still doing everything the same basically as they did it before. And that just doesn't work anymore. So you have to be intentional with creating your new daily everything, right? So however that looks for you, my love, but definitely. The Knight of Swords. What action needs to be taken to get something accomplished? Exactly. Exactly. So don't let your past hold you back. Katumi gives you the cloak of wisdom. We do see the horse bars here. This is all about like full circle, but it's like, you know, the cyclical things. Something ends, another thing begins. You already know that the answers that you seek, trust what you know. Trust what you know. So it's like your intuition. You know what I mean? Inner knowing and all that. But anywho, okay. So let's get into the heal. Into the clearing, I mean. Into the heal. All right. All right. So ignoring. Here we go. Whew. I need to take a deep breath for a moment before I tune in. Hold on. Okay. So go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead and just close your eyes for a moment. Allow yourself to completely detach from this live and this space right now. And breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. I'm going to go ahead and use the biofield tuner. Okay. All right, and now I'm tuning in with M. Scanning, scanning, going through auric field. Your like your aura right now, the colors of it, it's like a rainbow sherbet. It's the best way I can describe it. It's like a rainbow sherbet. Like you've got like some reds, and it's like fruit punch, like reds, and then you've got like some oranges and yellows, and like it's really beautiful. Really beautiful, very summery. Okay. Just going through, and I'm just infusing your aura, infusing your energetic field, your bubble around you, we'll call it, okay? Sending light into it, knocking out anything that's like debris or just things like that. Not seeing any open holes in your field, not seeing anything like that. Okay, so we're just sending light through. Thank you, Archangel Michael. Thank you to my golden dragon. Okay, and scanning, scanning, scanning. Third eye, down through the body, through the throat. All right, so definitely some stuff here. So we're gonna, I'm clearing out, like going through as I clear and just sending like some, like clearing through like this, you know, the chakras in the body and things like that. But the throat is definitely like, there's like it's almost like a knot. It's like a knot, like a ball of thread, you know, like a ball of yarn or something, like, but like little, like that's almost like what it looks like. Okay. All right. And then Going through and scanning, 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 scanning. The sacral chakra is also being highlighted. The bottoms of your feet are also being highlighted. So you're going to want to open up the energy meridians, like working with your feet. So I'm sending light through. As I'm talking right now, I'm sending light through and I'm helping to open, okay, some of these energy meridians. But you're going to have to do some work too. You're going to have to help move this through your feet. So basically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to look up pressure points, acupuncture, and Chinese medicine. You're going to want to look up the feet, and you want to look at the map of the feet and the energy meridians, okay? And like on the inside of your foot, like where your foot kind of curves, you know, like if your feet are standing together, okay? So you're like the inside of your feet, okay? On both sides, you're going to want to see what organs, etc., connect to those parts right there, because those are what I'm opening. But you'll see, oh, this organ is connected to it, or this is connected to it. Okay, so you're gonna want to tune into that more. Okay. All right. Going back to the throat. Archangel Michael, I ask you to come through with your sword, assisting me to remove this knot. Sushatia. Viharyana. It's old. This has been there for a while. Social Kotiana. Thank you. Calling in my dragon now. Sending the fire energy into the throat. Also, calling in the frequency of lapis lazuli, which is a beautiful sacred crystal connecting to the throat center. So we're going to infuse the throat with that as well, and then leave lapis lazuli's energy with the throat chakra. The next week, an Archangel Michael's sword in front of the throat chakra, protecting this energy center and shielding it. But we are going to be sealing everything off in your auric field. So, but he's going to stay there with it. Okay. So you may start getting some, you know, like coughing or other things, or you might feel like just like activations where like things come up and you're just like, I have to speak my truth about this. Or maybe things you haven't spoken your truth about before. That's something that you all of a sudden do. It's going to be very different, but there was definitely like this little like knot thing, okay? Okay. Okay, so just bathing you in white light. Calling in my energetic rain. And as these raindrops very gently start to come down and through your crown chakra, infusing and saturating into your crown and down and through your body, but specifically sending this rain, this ethereal, beautiful rain into the throat chakra and the throat center, clearing and cleansing, purifying the water frequency. Okay. All right. All right. And sealing everything off with my seal. Sani Anata, Sani Anata, Sorni Anata. And so it is. All right. That's what I've got for you, my love. So it is, yeah, just go ahead and take a moment to kind of come back in. Okay, you don't have to be like back moderating, like, you know, all of a sudden. But so, you know, this is kind of like highlighted. So you're going to want to maybe, you know, do throat chakra meditation, or maybe, not maybe, but this is actually like a really good time is to sit down with a pen and a paper and really channel your truth, or really speak your truth, or really whatever it is, you know, kind of a thing on paper. Or if there's people from the past or situations or your family or your parents, or, you know, where you're just like, I need to have a difficult conversation, or I need to say something that I've never said before that's been weighing on me, or that I've always wanted to say or needed to say. You know, instead of maybe physically speaking it, you can write it down and speak it to them on paper and through the paper, or telepathically, or speak to them one-on-one with the higher self. Or literally have a conversation in person and have the talk, or say something that's your truth, or whatever it is, you know what I mean? We can't, no more holding it in, no more holding anything here in. But that's it. But that's it. Okay, Levy. So I know that will help. And then also like tuning in with your womb space too, like lighting up your womb, sitting and like really like sending light and healing and love, and like seeing your womb glowing. Like what I do, because I like the visual of it. I will literally envision my belly, like my womb space, pregnant, but it's like I'm pregnant with the full moon. Like my womb is a full moon. You know, someday when I create my first tarot deck, my Empress card, that's probably what her womb will be, is a full pregnant, full moon belly of light, just light everywhere. But that's what I'm like, just envision that, you know, because there's something about that too, connecting to your womb and lighting it up and really tuning in with it. The magic that resides there, the power that resides there, the healing that resides there, the wisdom that resides there, you know, all the things. So anyways, honey, that's what I've got. Okay. And so it is. All right. Okay, so Katie is next. All right, so my energy is starting to go and pretty fast. Like even when I was just channeling right now for Emily, like I was like, I had to like keep pushing myself back through. So let me do Katie. But I might have to, you know what? My throat feels lighter and more airy already. Yay! And that's exactly how it should be, honey. That's exactly how it feels. That's like when we, it's like this. It's like tight, and then it goes psh, like that. Tight. Psh. So we opened it up, okay? Now, another reason why you're probably feeling that flow is because, you know, through your whole body, we have energy, we have energetic meridians that flow through our body and that connect in so many different ways. And that's why I love Chinese medicine and, you know, ancient Chinese medicine and that kind of stuff, where they work with the pressure points, acupuncture, not like necessarily like the needle, but like, okay, like this part of, you know, this controls my heart. And when I do this, it's help open the energy meridians of my heart. Or I don't know if that's a real thing, but I'm saying an example. So that's what I was doing, was I was called to your, like to the bottom, like to your feet, like on the insides of your feet, you know, where you're going to want to rub and you're going to want to press. And my guess would be is as you're tuning in and you're like connecting in these, you know, to your feet in those places, it's probably going to be kind of painful. Or you're going to pick up on a pressure point that's painful, because, and then just very gently, like with your thumb, just in a clockwise motion, just rub those little pressure points, or rub those little tendons or muscles in your foot on that side, okay? But also look up, you know, pressure points in the foot, and then look up like the inside right there of your feet, not the outside, but like, you know, the curved part of your foot. And what organs, what, you know, everything that's right there, okay? Because that's what I opened up. So now there's like this energy flow that wasn't there before, that goes all the way up from the foot, and then probably up the inside or outer part of the leg, up through here, and then that too. So I opened the throat, but then I also helped open up energetic meridians that kind of helped more basically like more energy flow and air get in. So yeah, it's really neat. It's so cool. Like, you know? Like, it's just so crazy how all this stuff works. But that's perfect. And I'm so happy that that's exactly how you should feel. Okay. So what I was going to say is I'm going to read for Katie, and then, like yesterday, like Alex suggested this yesterday. He's like, well, you could always do like, you know, like basically have people email you and then you'll just record it for them and then send it to them. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I didn't want to do it yesterday. Well, we didn't even get to these yesterday, but I didn't want to do it yesterday because of the reasoning of this is the first time I've ever done this work publicly live with you guys. And, you know, I've never done the energetic clearings like this, etc. with you guys before on a live, ever. And so I wanted everyone to kind of see what was happening here and how it works and what we're doing, and, you know, and that makes people more comfortable too with, okay, I see what's going on, and, you know, this and that. So I really wanted to take that and show everyone that as well, you know. But now, you know, I've read for people today, and if people watch the playback or I go live again and do more energy sessions in the future, people have something to reference and go, okay, like I see what she's doing here and blah, 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 right? So anyways, my point with that is being, I might read for Katie and then pop off and then have the rest of you guys on the list just email me, and then I will record. And then what I'll do is I'll record. I do this with readings sometimes when we do the lives, is I'll get like halfway through the list. If my energy starts going womp, and it's only because of, like, it takes a lot out of me to do this work too. So when I'm doing like this back to back to back, but anyways, so that's what I'll probably do, is have you guys, you know, email me, and then tomorrow I'll record a little thing for you, like a little like 5-minute thing, and then I'll just send it to you and you'll have it, you know what I mean? And then the rest of you guys who I did, you know, on the live, then you have the live to come back and it's your recording here. So anywho's. Yeah, like reflexology. Yep. All that. Yep. I mean, I just love it because it's like the most simplest things that we can do to like heal our bodies and just live like such better lives in so many levels. It's so simple. So that's what a lot of what for myself and for clients, it's obviously channeled, it's intuitive, right? But I also have done a lot of, not research, but I'm smart in the way that, like, when I see things, I don't just take it at face value. I don't take people's word for it. And I hope you guys do the same, even with me. You hear me say certain things, you know, don't just take my word for it, you know. Tune into it, you know, or go look it up or do your research or whatever it is, you know what I mean? But I've acquired a lot of knowledge because of doing that. You know what I mean? Like self-taught, right? You know, it's not like I learned it from someone or, you know, I had a mentor or, no, I'm a sponge and I just soak up all kinds of stuff. And then I utilize that to help other people, right? So anyways, okay. So beautiful Katie. I don't know if Katie's in here, and then I have to remember Susan. All right, so Susan. Because I skipped Susan because I'm like, she's not on the live. Let's just go to Emily, but I don't want to forget her. So, okay. Alrighty. So, and then everyone else who's on the list today, I actually have most of your emails, I think, but just send me an email, gypsycowgirltarot@gmail.com. All my information is obviously on my channel, under the description box, every single reading, and in the bio, but it's just gypsycowgirltarot@gmail.com. So, here we go. Okay, Katie, you're here, sweetheart. Yay! I had fun playing email tag with you this morning. That was fun. But I was like, I had emailed you last night, I think it was, or I don't remember when I emailed, and, you know, and then I hadn't heard back. So then I felt bad. And then I was like, well, I want to make sure, you know, I want to make, you know, so that's why I like just sent you back like your money on, you know, anyways, but we got it all squared away. We got it all squared. Okay, Katie, and did you focus in and send me, or you can do it right now, speak to me telepathically, let me know kind of maybe what's going on with you? And I do the telepathic thing because, I mean, that's just, I don't know, that's just the way I operate, but also because it helps exercise the gift. So, all right. I have received it. Here we go. Let's pull your 3 cards first and see what the message says here. My desk, it's time for a new desk, you guys. This desk, you know, I've only had this desk for like a few years. I got it like when I was living at my other house. Remember my other house, you guys, where I was renting the room with the roommate? But it's like, I mean, this was a pretty expensive desk, even though it's like whatever, like a quote Amazon cheap desk. It was pretty expensive for that, you know? But anyways, it's like super porous all of a sudden. Probably, I don't know, from me like wiping it, or I have no idea, but it's very porous. And so now the top of it is just absorbing like every little like piece of dirt or this or that. I'm like, I need like a solid wood, like good desk, you know? Okay, Kate, here we go, lovey. First card, it flew way out, made me work for it. Oh, I see why it made me work for it. Because this is something you've had to work for. Okay. First card, Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles, okay? Now, this is also immediately, so again, I don't know what your telepathic message was per se, but you know, immediately I was receiving like her heart, and now I'm getting like the root chakra too with this. It's like money blocks, it's fear, old programs, scarcity, like lack, generational programs around the 3D realm, around receiving money, self-worth, being worthy of it. You know, like we always say to ourselves, like, I am worthy, I'm deserving, and we know that, but on deeper levels, you know, the inner child or the old past versions of us or other things are saying, no, I'm not worthy, I don't think I'm worthy, I don't think I'm worthy, you know, like that kind of a thing. So it's this weird push-pull. That's kind of what I was receiving. Okay, so are you prepared to receive some type of opportunity or gift? There you go. You have a gift. You have an opportunity or a gift here. Okay, the universe is going, are you ready? It's here. You're going to get it. Okay, so there's your first card. And then your second card we'll get from the Moonology. This is long-term stability as well. So it could be like, an example would be like maybe a new opportunity would be maybe a new job that comes in, you know, and that new job creates financial stability, and it's like something you do for long term, or you're going to be there for a while, or a long-term offer, or, you know. Meditate and contemplate the new moon in Pisces. This is, okay, so balancing. Okay, so are you prepared to receive some type of opportunity or gift? This is a new moon, new beginning. The new moon is new beginning. And so it's basically also saying like meditate, not necessarily contemplate, but like, yeah, I guess if you have to make choices or decisions, instead of thinking with your brain, go inwards, meditate on it, contemplate it with your intuition and on a soul level and in your heart. But I am getting more so just like balance, like balancing your energy and balancing more and bringing in more stability through meditation, breath work, stillness, grounding, all of that, okay? And again, as I'm like tuning in with you, it's just, it's like the heart, but then there's also like the low, like the root chakra too. Like all that. Okay. Also, like your psychic centers, your third eye, seems to be some concern maybe around there, or your gifts. But we'll tune into all that in a moment when I go in and I do my scan. Yeah, see, I said this third eye, like I was seeing. Okay, so look, the very first, look at that big old new crescent moon on her third eye. The Shekinah, the Shekinah. I say Shekinah, but you'll hear it pronounced differently. The Shekinah, the Shekinah, the Shekinah. It's your sacred self. Unleash your spirit, express your gifts. So that's what I just said about your psychic centers and your third eye. And then the next card is the third eye, and it's literally talking about your gifts, expressing your gifts, sharing your gifts. See, like you may be gifting the world things too, you know, through your spirituality and all that. So anyways, we'll get into that in a second. But dance to the sacred rhythm of life. Unleash your spirit, like express your gifts, and dance to the sacred rhythm of life. I think dancing is actually literal, because I keep being shown your root chakra, and dancing, like moving the hips, dance, okay, all of that, and walking, just walking daily, going on walks, daily walks. Like if you walk 30 minutes a day and you do it and you stick to it, like it will open. And see, look, I was right too, because Spirit was like, Erica, look at all the red on the card. It's like the red, like the root chakra. So there's something about like the root chakra blockages, a lot of stuff like stemming and connecting to the root chakra. And again, we'll get in that in a second, but I wanted to explain this. The white dove, you could be seeing those too. Sacred geometry. But it's you just awakening and opening and stepping more into your Shekinah self. What is a Shekinah? A Shekinah is the same thing as an Akasha, or basically like a healer, a priestess, you know, someone who is an embodies that, you know, the God source side, okay? The soul side, basically. Okay, so that's what I've got for the cards. So let's get into your healing. Let's get into this clearing. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna start with my bells. So go ahead and close your eyes, love, and just take a deep breath in through the nose. And hold, 1, 2, and exhale through the mouth. And I like to exhale and count down, you know, exhale like, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or count down. All right. There we go. Definitely some heavier energy that's been stuck in the auric field too. And like definitely heavy energy that's stuck in the body in places for sure too. So we're just kind of knocking all that out. Just keep breathing. Okay. Here we go. Tuning in. To the auric fields. Mind, body, soul. Connecting to the different bodies. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. All right. So I do see a couple little holes in your auric field here, which it's, you know, these infiltration energies, or these, you know, they keep attacking or hitting the auric field. You know, they try to make weak spots, or they wait until, you know, we're in a low vibration, or, you know, we're sad, or we've had a couple drinks of alcohol, you know, and then they attack, you know, or they get through like that. Archangel Michael, I call you in now, please helping me to eradicate all energies, transmute, alchemize all energies that are not of the highest and greatest good, calling in my golden dragon now, infusing her with your golden frequency, golden light, golden ray. Okay. Dragon is using its dragon fire to purify and cleanse all around where these holes are in the auric field, as well as the rest of your field. Okay. All right, and then going through Sino Shatiana, Vahyaratiana, Koryano Sha, Ke A Soniana. Now, filling these spaces, these holes back with pure source light. Shana, sealing them off from further attack or infiltration, nothing able to get through. And then scanning down, down, down. We have some old energy stuck in the heart chakra here. I'm gonna go ahead and Shunyana. Where's my, here we go. I'm gonna use my biofill tuner to get through here. And just using the vibration of this to go through and break up that energy that I see. It's nothing nefarious, it's just literally like a gunk, it's a gunked up energetic block. It's just, it's like having a hair clog in your shower drain, you know, like from your hair when you shower. It's like goes down the drain, it causes a gunk, a block. All right, so we are the spiritual Drano. We are the ethereal spiritual Drano going in. Shinyanosha. Scanning again. Still more, okay. Oh. You have such a beautiful energy. I mean, like, obviously it's your heart chakra, but like just this, the stuff that's connected to you in regards to your heart and what resides and lies in your heart, it's very beautiful. Very beautiful. A lot of really powerful energy there to share with the collective for sure. In fact, it's a message about doing things from your heart, meaning like your gifts, like how the Shekinah, it's like meditate and contemplate. Maybe that's a part of it. You're helping other people learn breath work or meditation, or, you know, an example would be like a YouTube channel that does, you know, meditation, ASMR or something like that, right? So it's about coming from the heart space. You even have the emerald green energy here in your meditate and contemplate cards. So the things that you're meditating and on and contemplating and thinking about that are coming from the heart, your gifts, it's going to create a lot of Ace of Pentacles energy in your life, but it has to come from the heart. Spirit is letting me know that, you know, you've done things in the past that weren't fully aligned in your heart, and you did not have success in them because of that, or you did not make good money, or, you know, things like that. Okay, so it's about the heart and soul alignment. You know, when we are aligned, we are blessed, we are abundant. Okay, all right, so I just wanted to go through and kind of just really work on the heart as far as like what I was seeing, like the energy block. So now I'm moving down, 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 down into the womb, into the rib cage, into the womb. Sending in light as I scan. Okay. Interesting. So there. In your rib cage, in between some of your ribs on the right side. I don't know if you have extra, like what I'm seeing is like tightness, like maybe through breathing and breath work or meditation. Like when you breathe or you try to do deep breaths from the belly, there's a restriction, like your rib cage hurts or something. Like you can feel tension in your ribs, the muscles in your ribs, like it's tight, it hurts to take like deep breaths, like because of that. Okay, so there's a restriction there. So we're opening that up because on the right side in the rib cage there is literally like a portal here that's just sitting here, like something opened it. I'm not seeing anything attached to it, but it's literally like anything could get in at any time kind of a thing. So okay, so infusing that with my beautiful diamond white light, and then using the selenite wand, infusing it, clearing it with the selenite energy, as selenite is a natural energetic clearer, transmuter. Shunyanatya, Sishasyanatya. Speaking directly to any and all energies that do not belong in the body, mind, the spirit, the heart, anything that is lingering around in her home, in her space, waiting for the right moment to attach itself to this whole. Archangel Michael is removing all that energy around you now, and then we are sending light into this space, into your rib cage. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and seal this off now, closing it. There, you no longer have any kind of opening in your ribs. Sashi inatul shu sashiana vihenoshi disha. Okay. All right, that looks good. Okay, let's just the other side real quick. Around the back, where your ribs wrap around in the back, I'm also getting a lot of tension. A lot of that tension that hangs up is the best area I can say is like right in here, right here, right in here. That is a fear. That is a, if you're having like tension and pain and like, or it just feels locked up, or you know, when you take a deep, like you can feel the muscles there. That is a fear connected to your abundance and receiving abundance. This is a fear of money or not having enough, or you know, maybe you've had stuff in your life where you know you've had a lot of experiences where you had more month than money, that kind of a thing. So all of that you pushed back and it's just residing here. So we are clearing that. Okay, we're clearing that. It's gone. We let it go. And we're not bringing it back. We're not bringing it back because we know that we're, you know, we are now in this beautiful timeline. So we don't got to carry that with us anymore. These weights, this heaviness. All right. So I'm just sending light, sunshine, sunlight. Shosa chi ini no toya tiana. Shosa shiana. Veheno tiana. Soriachi. Sishi. So, sosh, sosh. Okay. All right. And just breathe out and allow your ribs on the exhale. Just everything is gone. It's leaving. It's gone. But the physical integration will take a little while. So you're going to want to continue to just breathe, sending light in to your ribs, to your belly, to your back, to your you know, abdomen. Okay. All right. And then moving down finally to the root chakra. Sosho ti inish veheniana. Lighting it up with the beautiful deep scarlet red. Envisioning your root chakra shining bright. This beautiful red energy. So shi, so, sho, sayaniya, hotia, shokuya, so, so. Okay. This is generational. This is a lot of your familial family. All of it's gunked. It's affected the root chakra a lot. Also the hips, the groin. You're gonna want to really work with your hip flexors, opening your hips, stretches that open up your pelvis, your pelvic floor, your pelvis, your groin. Like all of that, my love, because it's meant to be open. So so this right now is helping to clear so much and open that up for you and sending light in through all of the tension and tightness wherever that's got you in these areas around the root. But you're gonna have to continue on working with that, doing gentle, loving stretches daily, opening up more and more and more and more, keeping your root chakra and your sacral chakra and you know, your hips and everything like just super, you know, healthy and full of light and movement, instead of being locked up and in fear and destabilized in that way. So okay, I'm gonna just seal this off really quickly, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ask Goddess Isis to help her with her root chakra and her sacral chakra and her womb as well going forward. You will receive insights, you will receive confirmations, you will receive synchronicities, you will receive, you know, things that we put in front of you on how to further help with this, okay? So invoking the power of the Ankh for protection in your womb and your lower chakras, okay? And then Goddess Isis helping you with that as well. Sisho Sinina. All right, and so it is, okay. All right, so let's go ahead and just seal everything up. Sending more loving energy and light all through. Okay, and then sealing off with my sacred symbol. All right. Okay, feels good. All right. Okay, and then lots of water, because another thing that's coming through is your lymphatics, your lymphatic system and drainage. There's a lot of blocks. What they're saying is that this is in your awareness already. So this is something that has been brought up to you or has caught your attention, or that you're feeling you need to do, or that's, you know, so they're like, this is going to help, you know, in a big way. But you want to like be drinking, you know, but clearing things out as well, but drinking more like water especially, and then like water with lemon, because water with lemon is a natural, it's alkaline, so it's going to help alkaline your body, the pH levels in your body as well, which for whatever reason that's important for you right now, otherwise it wouldn't be coming through. So and what they're also saying is, like, if you can, stay clear of like very starchy food. Like I don't even like bread, and like maybe like complex carbohydrates and stuff like that. Like a sweet potato or a baked potato or a potato is okay, but like potato chips, no. It's like that. So I don't know. But again, I'm just sharing everything that comes through. So you're probably already feeling that. And that's where I'm going to leave it. So, and so it is. Okay. That is what I've got. And then also this clearing right now with the lower, with your hips, just everything, and like the root, because I went way longer with you than I did for anyone else today, because you're the last person I'm you know, reading for live today, and then I'm gonna do, you know, everyone else on the list I will read, or I'll you know, send them a private video. But now I don't remember what I was saying. See, because my energy, it's like, that's what happens is when my energy levels start going, you know, like that, like it's my mind starts going, like my memory, I'm like, what was I doing? Anywho, oh, like fruits and vegetables, like watermelon, stuff like that too. Like just anything that's like very like hydrating, and that's gonna like help, you know, maybe bring more pH, like balance the pH levels and like all that good stuff. So anyways, again, not a medical professional, just an intuitive, energetic priestess healer. So that is what's coming through from my higher self and the other side, okay, to help you. So that's what I've got. That is what I've got, my love, okay? So, and so it is. So it is, dear Katie. Wonderful. I'm glad that it was so helpful. And again, just everything that like I tuned in for you, you can tune in on your own now. You know, I want to connect more with my root chakra. I want to connect more with my, you know, with my throat or my heart, or, you know, and this is for everyone in here and who I've connected to today. And of course, if you guys are wanting to go deeper into this, you know, there's just so much on an energy, like there's so much. So these are great, but you guys know the drill. If you want to dive deeper, tune in with me one-on-one, where it's just you and we dive deep into all this stuff. You guys know how to reach me. Just send me an email, gypsycowgirltarot@gmail.com. Thank you for all of your loving support here on the channel, all the things. Yep, it is time for me to go. I can feel like I need to go sit out in the sun for a moment and get recharged real fast, because it's like my battery level is very quickly gone like that. So I need to allow it to get a little bit bigger, because I still need to upload the intimate reading for you guys, so that you'll have that. But anyways, everyone, I will write, what I'll do is I'm just going to post it. Everyone. So these are the people that that I need to, you know, that email me, please. So I can, so I have your email, so I can send you your private, like little, it's going to be a YouTube, like a little mini YouTube video, but it's a private link through YouTube. So I will do everything that I did for everyone here today. I will pull 3 cards for you, and then I will tune into your energetic field, to your body, all the things, and then I will, whatever comes through, and then I will email it to you. Okay? So, yeah, like, this was incredible, you guys. Thank you for, you know, for feeling the call for this too, because, you know, like I said, like I asked you guys and this is what you voted for. So I was really happy. I was like, heck yeah, let's do it. Because this is honestly my favorite work to do, because it just is so, it's like embodying everything that I am, you know, quantum healing and tuning in with the energy, and then like, you know, channeling messages, and like I feel very special and lucky to be able to do that and connect with you guys like that, and that you guys obviously trust me in that way too, you know, and so that's an honor and a privilege as well. So thank you for that, and I'm so glad that everyone's like, everything today was just so perfect for you, you know, because I know each and every one of you guys, it's exactly what you need. I know. That's the thing. It's not like, you know, I mean, a reading is going to be the same way, but like these healings and stuff, and the stuff that comes through, or the clearings or this or that, it's always going to be exactly what you need. And like the biggest thing that you really need right now, or the thing that's going to help you in this moment the most, etc. Okay. So this is everyone that I still have here on the list. Okay. So Susan, Alicia, Michelle, Amanda, James, Lauren, and wait, I have Lauren on here twice. Just kidding, not Lauren. I already read for Lauren. Unless it's another Lauren. I don't think so, but you know what? I better double check that. But I think I wrote you, Lauren, my Lauren, same. I think I wrote her twice. Anywho's, okay. So So Susan, Alicia, Michelle, Amanda, James, Missy, Jade, and then possibly Lauren again. I don't know. So anyways, okay. So my loves, all of you guys, and I'll post it, you know, because a lot of people, they're not in here right now, so they're not going to know. I'll post it on the community page too. These are the people that I still have to do this for, but please email me so I can send you your video, and we'll just do it like that. So yeah, so Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, all one word, right? gypsycowgirltarot@gmail.com. And all you have to do is put subject title live, like the live, and I'll, you know, and I'll get it over to you. I'm not going to do them today. I'm going to get up tomorrow morning because I get up early in the morning, you guys. I'm up at like 5:30 every morning or earlier. So tomorrow morning I'm going to get up, and that's what I'm going to do is get up and then do all my morning stuff, go on my walk, meditate. You know, I spend about 2 hours. That's why I get up extra early, because I am intentional with carving out the time that my soul, as a cosmic soul being having a human experience, that's what my soul needs every single day. With it's a non-negotiable. And that's what I mean. We should all be tuning in. Like, maybe not to that degree, but yeah. Yeah. You know, we are in new earth. We gotta, I'm like, I don't know why I'm showing you guys that. We are in new earth, and we are souls having a human experience. But most people, even awakened people, the majority of their day, every single day, is centered all around the matrix, the false matrix. You know? And my world is like the opposite of that. I'm not out there all up in the matrix. Like I am intentional. So that's what people go, how can I like connect more? You know, how can I, what is your, I'm like, my advice is honoring the truth of who you are every single day. As it's non-negotiable, you know, because you're not just a physical being, you're a highly, highly spiritual and celestial one too. So anyways, okay. So there's that. And I love you, and I thank you. And just again, it was such, you know, an honor and a privilege, and I'm so glad that you guys like really connected and enjoyed these. I mean, I knew you would, you know, because it's just so neat. It's just so neat. So, you know, and many of you guys who are tuning in, again, I'm a reflection of you, vice versa. We are all mirrors of each other, right? So, I mean, my gifts are divinely unique. Only I have my gifts, but you guys resonate as healer, and maybe you do Reiki or whatever it is. But my point is that you will, you know, I'm just showing you a lot of what you'll be doing someday too, or you already are. It's just helping people, however it is in New Earth, you know? So anywho, okay, I love you. Okay, thanks guys. Thank you, J. Cole. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, Missy. So make sure you guys email me. Email me right now, and then I'll have everyone there. But you got to email me, and then I'll post you, you know, obviously. So, or I'll pin it in the comments for this or something. So everyone who comes in to see if they're, you know, like, oh, did they do my healing? Like, no, but email me and I will. Aw, thank you, Em. Thank you, everyone. Eat shrooms, and that's how you connect deeper. Oh, Lordy. That's the new age mentality. That is such the, like, new age spiritual mentality, too, though. You know, it's like people that do ayahuasca, you know, oh, I've done Aya like twice now. I'm a self-proclaimed shaman and guru. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's like, but it's like, no, like to connect deeper, we don't need plant medicine at all. That's silly. And plant medicine, you know, it's sacred, it's ritualistic, it's ceremonial, it's not, you know, but we do not need that stuff to connect deeper or to astral travel, to have out-of-body experiences, to see our ancestors, like all of that, you know. It should only be used as like an enhancer, in my opinion. But anyways, And, you know, and that's my job, is to guide people the correct way and say, this is the power that you are and that you hold, and the magic that you are and the magic that lies within you. You know, and, you know, we definitely don't need anything else to get us there, you know. So anywho, but I'm not against it. You guys know me. I'm all about the microdosing. I'm all about the mushrooms. I'm all about all the plant medicine, you know. But New Agers, which they're everywhere, they're New Agers. They're New Age. Everything is, you know, it's like the ones you see like all over the place now. They're psychopaths, like, if you ask me, but they're the ones that are like promoting their businesses, saying like it's Kundalini activations, you know, come get your Kundalini activated and awaken, and then they're doing all this stuff, and people are like, you know, on their yoga mat. That's New Age. And like that kind of stuff is dangerous, and those people, they have some bad karma coming to them. Because, you know, it's not natural. Like a natural awakening, it's as above, so below always. It's never so below, as above, ever. Just remember that. Just remember that. It is always as above, so below. the Kundalini convulsing. It's funny because it's true, huh? It's funny because it's true. You guys know what I'm talking about, you know? They're doing like their YouTube video or whatever, and it's like they got someone laid down and they're like, you know, and the person's like, you know, and I'm like, oh my God. And what I'm saying is like that stuff, yeah, like you can, I mean, I could do that. I've done that. I do it with clients all the time, where just like what I was doing today with you guys, where a client, like I'm working with them one-on-one over Zoom or whatever, and they're, you know, laid out, and I get them into a very lucid state, and they're all up in their lucid consciousness, and I got them astral traveling and breathing and connected, and they're like, you know, but literally that will happen sometimes, especially if I'm tuning into with the Kundalini fire energy, if I'm tuning in with the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the womb, like they can go crazy sometimes, you know, and other things, not crazy, but like, you know, like the movements, you can't help it. But those Kundalini quote activations, like, oh, you know, come to us, and, you know, we'll, you know, basically we'll crack you open. We'll send you higher. We'll open your Kundalini and activate it, and, you know, awaken you, and like, yeah, it's not natural whatsoever. That's what a spiritual awakening is. When you start your spiritual awakening, your Kundalini opens, your Kundalini awakens. That's what it is. So anywho, it's just, again, it's New Age spiritualism. Just like, you know, people abusing plant medicine. Plant medicine is sacred. It is sacred, especially ayahuasca and stuff. Like, those are ceremonial. It's not like, oh man, hey, I got an 1/8 of aya. You know, I brewed some aya. You want to come over and do some aya? That is like the ultimate blasphemy. Like, that is like Mother Earth wanting to punch you right in the face type stuff, because you're disrespecting her, what's the word? Like, not essence, but, you know, the sacredness of it, you know. And then you have all these New Agers. I see them all the time. They're readers on YouTube. They're, you know, like, they're just, oh my God. Anywho, that's what they do. They're like, oh yeah, Aya called to me. I had the Aya call, you know, and I've done Aya twice, and now I'm a shaman. Now I'm a, you know, this. And I'm like, oh my God. You know, but you've done zero shadow work, but you've done zero, like, anything real. But you did Aya. So now you're like, okay. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. And and like all of my close friends, people, all my sister priestesses and things like that, like two of my very great friends, I mean, that's what they do. That's what they do. They are actual shamans, meaning they went through the 4 directions. They went through the medicine wheel. They worked with the sacredness of it all. And they had to, the only way to do that is to do it under another shaman. Someone who's done the same thing, someone who holds all the wisdom and sacredness, someone who knows how to do soul retrieval work and swim in the underworld and find fragmented pieces of the soul and patch them back together and do all the, do you know what I mean? These new agers don't know what they're doing. That's what I was also talking about yesterday with those dowsing rods. I just bought dowsing rods and I freaking love them because I love any kind of, I'm a freaking priestess witch. I love anything. I love anything that's, you know, like divination, cards, this, that, you know, but my gifts are, but me, what I, you know, that's always what I'm going to connect to the most. But those dowsing rods, it's another new age thing. Those are ancient tools with the copper, like, you know, that's how we used to find water underground. Is there water here? Is there water here? You know, can we make a well right here? We used to use copper for all kinds of stuff like that. Like ancient, not like, you know, but now it's like the dowsing rods are being used to like rip people off and scam people for readings and money. And like, they're all over TikTok and Instagram and they go live. These people go live. They do lives with the dowsing rods and they're like, it's like, oh, you know, $20 for 2 questions. And the person's like, you know, do I have a soulmate coming in? And like the things are like, yes, you do. That'll be $25. That's just like mind blowing to me. And it's, you know, again, it's really bad karma for them, but my job is to protect the collective. My job is to speak truth. And my job is to reflect that on every single divine level that I can. And so, and that is the God's honest truth. That is the God's honest truth. Okay. Like, you're not going to see like Erica over here on doing lives with her dowsing rods, asking questions. Those are people who don't have strong gifts. Because if they did, they would be doing what I do or what other people do, where we don't need that shit. It's fun to use though, you know, but not when you're charging people money or this or that, or do you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. So just watch out. I'm telling you, all that stuff is very dangerous. Very dangerous. And I look at like my, like the people that I roll with, like who are my soul family, meaning like, you know, and they just like that, like that's just is so new age. It's so new age. It's not like, you know what I mean? You think Mary Magdalene and Yeshua were over there with their dowsing rods? Hey, Mary, let's ask the dowsing rods if this prophecy in 3,000 years is going to really happen. Okay, Yeshua. Wait, hold on. My Aya hasn't kicked in yet. Like, y'all feel me? Like, no. Okay, so when you see those people, remember that right there. Remember that right there. Mary Magdalene, Mother Mary, and Yeshua weren't sitting in a corner somewhere using freaking dowsing rods or, you know what I mean? Okay. All right. But they are fun. Like I'm, you know, like I said, I just bought some, but I will never use them to read for clients or to read in my readings on YouTube or on a live or charge money for that stuff, or you know what I mean? So I'm going to protect you guys always, 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 always. You do what you want with it. If you think they're cool and you see someone who's doing it and you know, okay. But I'm just saying. So, alrighty. So, okay guys. All right. I love you guys. I can't believe there's still 19 people in here. So that's pretty cool. I mean, even it just shows, right? Like we're entertaining over here. We are entertaining over here. And I am getting delirious over here because it is 6 o'clock. And yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. So, hey, this is my first time doing these like this with you guys. I know my limits when I'm working one-on-one with a client, which is why, you know, it's like an hour, hour and a half tops our session, and then that's it. And I also know if I have like a one-on-one healing session or if I'm doing like, mostly it's the intuitive energetic healing sessions. If I have like 1 or 2 of those scheduled in a day, I won't schedule, you know, Akashic readings that day, or I know how to like manage my energy and like, okay, this takes a lot out of me, so I'm not gonna book too many readings this day with clients, or you know what I mean? So anyhow. Okay, guys, have a good night, and I will post the names right now, and so everyone can send me an email, and like I said, I will get them out tomorrow morning, and I think that's it. Okay, so thank you again, you guys. Again, it was an honor to connect and read for you guys today. Have a beautiful day, and I'll see you soon. Happy new moon, happy all the things, and anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more messages and stuff. Anywho, so